Beat the devil out.
Ahoy, me mateys! Welcome to the stream. Good morning. What's up? Here we be once again on the high seas of Project Quarm. What's up? Yo! Woke up a little earlier than I wanted to today, but I couldn't go back to sleep, so I said, fuck it, I'm getting up. Give him an earring. Give me an earring. Oh, yeah. You get an earring. And you get an earring. And you get an earring. Oh, yeah. Give him a couple of daggers. There we go. Feeling good, feeling good. How many charges are on my orb? 0. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's do a new orb. Boom, there we go. Fresh orb, everything. Food, water, pet toys. Hey, there's Batman. I think I partied with that guy yesterday. I partied with a lot of players yesterday. Alright, let's go get ourselves a KEI if there's one around. Most of these enchanters are late nighters, you know. They go on the degen hours. See if there's one around here. I'm not seeing any. Hello, hello, hello. What's this guy? Weslong. Wizard is a wizard. A wizard, Harry. There's one. Tell dogs, can I donate for a KEI? Question mark. And they're gonna say, I don't have KEI. And I'm gonna say, okay. Oh fuck, I didn't bring any coin. Oh, they said free. I dropped all my coin in the bank and here I am telling someone I'm gonna buy something from them. Hey man, you said you was gonna buy something. Need any summoned food? Oh nice, they know I am. Wow. Ooh, hello. Dude, let's go have a jum picnic with this lady. A little jum picnic somewhere. Okay, we got the KEI. Now, the question is, where should I go? Where should I go? I kind of feel like maybe like I want to get some more shards, dude. Some more Lucan shards. So let's start with that. Let's see if we can at least get a shard today. And I'm either gonna do... We're gonna do Seru first, I think. Go over to Seru, and see if we can get the shard from there. Seru, Gray, Scarlet Desert could be a couple of easy to obtain shards. Ew, Orc sharded. Yo, Veratheus in the house. I see you out there, baby. Good morning, good morning. We're gonna go get some shards. Some Lucklin shards. Yeah, I think that'll be a good little mission. I've already got, I think, like 3 or 4 of them. I got the Maiden's Eye shard the other day. I know that's a big... It's a big one because you can only get it from the named mobs. You can't really get it from trash mobs. Over on the Daybreak servers, they switched it up. You can get it from trash mobs, but not here. Oh, look, there's a double spawn of this guy. 2 of them. Whoa, his face changed, bro. It's like Nicolas Cage face off. You never know which one it'll be. What a creep, dude. Fuck. That's Sean's fault? Has that always been like that? And that's the first time I noticed it? Dang it, Sean. Dude, speaking of Sean, we're playing some frickin' Monsters and Memories tomorrow, dude. But it doesn't launch until 10 a.m. my time. So we might have to do an afternoon stream. I might have to be awake at night for that one. Actually, I think there's a Maraseru. I'm pretty sure there's actually an MS shard as well that comes from this zone. Maybe we'll start with that one. Real easy, real chill. What are you getting into today, Veratheus? What's cracking? I'm gonna be barbecuing. I don't think today, but tomorrow for sure. I need to defrost some meat. I grilled some chicken breast last night and had a little red beans and rice with it. It was real good. It was real good. One said that when he was putting the guards in, he couldn't figure out why they would spawn multiples, and one of the Vashir guards near the king's room spawns 5 at a time. Holy fuck. That's a lot. Deleted by a moderator. What happened? I don't know. I don't even have a moderator on there. You must have said something that's like an auto word or something, automatic word. An auto bot. Ooh, a weathered one. Here, this guy probably has quest items for Twilight armors. Let's do this guy. You said weed? Oh, wow. That's weird, too, because you can literally just, like, smoke weed on Kick. You know what I mean? You're working right now? Word, dude. Yeah, I've been looking for work around here. And, fuck, dude. No luck. No luck, man. But I just keep looking. It's a small place. Everything's remote. I just want to work. Keep looking for... I think the rock hoppers are the ones that have them. I might have to look this one up and see what creatures actually drop it, but I feel like it's the rock hoppers. Let's see. Lucid Shards EQ. The key to Vexthal. The Gray Stone Beast, Sun Revenant. Yeah. I can't make it on my own. Which zone am I in? Marcera? Okay. So, Sanctus Seru. The Sanctus... Wait. We're in Maras Saru. The 10 lucid shards all have the same icon. You can only tell which one looking by the lore. They identify as follows. Yeah. Acrylia Caverns Ved. Okay, so that's kind of like a... You have to get that in the inner sanctum. Akiva Ruins. Yeah, that one's pretty tough. Dawn Shroud Peaks. We already got that. Fungus Grove. We do not have. Maiden's Eye. We have. Sanctus Sirius / that one. Scarlet Desert. Shrezah. The Gray. The Deep. Sanctus, I don't think there is one in here. Note also confirmed to drop from Maraseru, but I don't think that it does. I don't think it does. I'll check Quarm database actually. Let me check the Quarm database. Get a job on Murder Mountain trimming buds. Oh man. You can see, you can there. I actually did apply for a packaging job at a place, like a collective that was around here. I never heard back from them though. They put it on Indeed as a manufacturing production job, and what it was it was like bagging up bud and probably trimming. Let's see here. Lucid Shard. That one. Maiden's Eye, yeah, we got that one. Acrylia Caverns. I feel like I already got the Acrylia Caverns one from outside the Acrylia Caverns. Sanctus Sirius. Alright, so yeah, we have to go inside to get this one. Can't get this one outside. Okay, let's go. We're going after the Sanctus Sirius Lucid Shard. Let's go get it. You don't know what to play tomorrow. Bard, Spellblade, Archer, classes to try. You don't want to just play a furry-loving Beastmaster. I feel you, dude. Yeah, I'm going to be working on my monk.
Meat's back on the menu, boys!
Yo, Baron Nuts and Bolts, can you get a morning wog? Absolutely, my friend.
Ooh, it looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much for hitting that Prime button, dude. Wow. Oh my gosh. Hello. How you doing, dude? We're playing a bit of EQ, having some fun on the Quarm server, which has been a really nice server. And I decided to try out to get my Lucid Shard from this place. So we're gonna come in here. It's been a long time since I've been up there, but I think you just get it from here. A Legionnaire of the Hand. A Legionnaire of the Hand, yeah. And then all these other guys, these other Legionnaires in here, also give it. So, let me see here. This guy. Actually, no, not that guy. Not this guy either. Fairy. Let's see. Lorica. Yeah, Lorica can drop it. She could have a shard. Let's see. Where can I go? Rami. Legionnaire Rami.
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce, alright?
Don't tell me how to cook the sauce. Well, how many onions did you use? 3 onions. 3 onions. That's too many onions. 3 small onions. You're doing well. You're about to make a 4-hour drive to Seattle for the PAX West trip. Ooh, very cool, dude. I've never been to Seattle. Furthest north I've ever been was Portland, Oregon. Portlandia. Quite an interesting place. Quite an interesting place. Okay, Legionnaire Galea can drop it. So let's go ahead and send the boy in on her. Legionnaire Galea. We're here for your Lucid Shard. Wouldn't it be cool if we got it on the first drop, dude? Wow. What's the farthest east I've been? Minneapolis or Texas. Minnesota or Texas. That's the farthest east I've ever been. Nope. No drop, no rent. %5 global chance to drop this thing. I remember these things being a little small. Yeah. 8 minutes, 8-minute respawn. That's not too bad. An intervallum guard also. But they don't have, do they have it? Oh, they do have it. Okay. It's a blast, and Portland is great as well. The food scene in Portland is next level. Dude, I had a friend who had a truck. A food truck. But he had a little bit of trouble with some crime. You know, his food truck kept getting like broken into, or people would try to steal parts off it. So I feel kind of bad for him. He was a chef. He was a good chef. And he made fantastic food, but you know, sometimes those cities are a little grimy, dude. OMG, you think you saw a video saying Pantheon is releasing a new class? Is it going to finally be the Bard? Ooh. Yeah. That would be pretty cool. Oh man, we got another Legionnaire. Oh boy. These hallways get a little crowded. Holy fuck, my pet's taking some heat. Oh, okay, we gotta go. Oh no, my gate was unstable. Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys. This is it. Whew. Damn, they beat the shit out of that pet. Fuck, that place is hard, dude. 2 mobs is a little too hard. Damn. 2 of those guys is a little too hard. It can be crowded up there. So what you have is you do have a lot of wanderers that roam around the entire room. The food trucks are great, but yeah, depending on where you are set up in the city, it can be rough. You need to come back to Pantheon some more. Both that and a Drulin, when it pops, will be in beta. You're really enjoying the Minecraft EQ? Yeah, I saw some people playing it. You know, and I never tried it out. A lot of people were having fun with it. It looked pretty popular, you know, but I just didn't try it out. It didn't like capture my interest really. And I think it was because of the Minecraft, the blockiness, you know. I don't know what it is, dude, but I tried Minecraft like once, way back in the day when that kid first made the game, and you could buy it like standalone, you know, before it was popular, before it was on Steam and all that. I picked it up and tried it out, and it was okay, but I was like, man, I'd rather play some other games. So I'd never really like enjoyed it as much. And I think that kind of like carried over to the Evercraft when it came out. I just didn't find it as interesting for my tastes. Yeah. But I'm glad a lot of people are enjoying it. I'm glad they're having fun with it. Whew, I guess I should have gave my pet a suit of armor. That probably would have been helpful. It probably would have been helpful if my pet had armor. All I gave him really was like the basics, like a mask. I gave him a muzzle, a little bit of jewelry because I was already summoning jewelry for myself. And that was it. And like weapons. So he really wasn't very armored up. We'll try again. We'll try again. This time we'll armor the boy up a little more. And we'll try and pick our targets a little better. A little better. I'll do full jewelry too this time. Dun dun dun. Damn, they fucked that pet up, dude. They kicked his ass. Brilliant bubble. Adrenaline has some charm to it, but it definitely feels like EQ with the new coat of paint. Yeah, maybe I'll try it out on the next playtest. I know a lot of people are having fun, and I also know it's like popular. So I bet if I try it and play it, I'll probably have a fuck ton of fun. Those. Let's get him a necklace. A necklace. Okay, let's summon him up a suit of plate mail. A suit of plate mail for the boy. That'll help out a lot. That'll help out. Give him some AC. Oh yeah, there it is. Give him some plate mail. What's the chest AC? 17. Yeah, that's big. Fuck. Whoo. Give him that. Go ahead and give him some leggies, some shoes. Alright, alright. Drop that on the floor. Now, I'm going to give him swords, I think, this time. I've been doing daggers, but I kind of feel like swords might be a little better for this. You think you saw a video saying Pantheon's releasing the new class? Will it be Bard, finally? Maybe. Maybe. I think that'd be pretty cool. I really like Pantheon. I had a lot of fun with it. I do need to boot up my rogue. Go track down my rogue. And see where he is. See if I can do a little bit of sneaking around. Although I have heard that the new dungeon, you won't be able to sneak around in it. That they're going to have something called True Sight, I guess. You know, so it's like all the mobs can see invis. All the mobs can see invis. Ooh, I forgot the muzzle. That's a huge part. That'll be... So I probably won't be able to sneak around the dungeon and explore it, unfortunately. Or actually what it is it's kind of a similar system where you have to level up above the mobs. And once you're up above them, you can sneak. But my best video on YouTube is actually a Pantheon video. It's the one where I went through Halner's cave and did like a treasure hunt. So maybe a couple new sneak around videos would be pretty good. I could do the spider area. I could do Halner's basement. I could do the orc area. That'd be 3 videos. That'd probably do pretty well. Video killed the radio star. Chests have changed too. You have to get a key. People say it's pretty rare. I saw that before, yeah. One of Joppa's last streams that I caught, he was explaining that there's going to be keys for chests rather than rogues just sneaking into them. A real estate tour of dungeons? Yeah, dude. That would be cool. YouTube does this cool thing. I didn't know it, but they have a suggested content option. Check this out, dude. Here's the YouTube dashboard or whatever. Where was it? Content. Okay, so here's all my videos, right? We've been doing some recent Everquest videos, and it's been a lot of fun. But this tab right here, this inspiration tab, brings up some ideas for you to do. And it even they even make thumbnails and shit, which is hilarious. Orcish etiquette for modern day Zoom meetings. Appropriate decorum for virtual gatherings within the Orcish community is explored as viewers are provided with valuable insights. So what this is I would make a video that's like, you know, this is the Orcish etiquette for a modern day Zoom meeting. Wah, 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 wah. And then like use this as a template to boot it up. I don't know. Yesterday it was all different. But it was cool. It was like there was some good suggestions there. I was like, what the fuck? That's pretty helpful. Just to like inspire you, you know, give you a little idea. I don't know. Thought it was pretty cool. A real estate tour of dungeons. Alright, I'm on my way back to the crap hole. Those guys hit way too hard, dude. It makes sense. I mean, they're Combine Empire guards, right? So they're not going to be weak, but they are tough. They are tough. A Hand of Siru. I wonder if these guys can drop it. Search tunnel. What's this guy doing in here? Alright. We're back at the place. Can you click this and leave with it? Oh, you can. Okay. So maybe that's the move. Maybe I just hang out right here and fight them as they wander around. Although I don't think this lady drops it. Yeah. She doesn't drop the lucid shard, that frickin' bitch. So why fight her? She don't have it. She don't have it. These guys can, though. The Legionnaire of the Hand. Mob was in one attack round because it was attacking me through the wall. Oh, man. Oh, look. 3 of them are marching this way. Sheesh. I just want a lucid shard, man. I'm just trying to get a little lucid shard, that's all. Lorica. I believe this lady has it. Laura Cut. Nope, not her. Legionnaire Ablish. Nope. Salox. Yes, this guy can drop it. This guy can actually drop a lucid shard, so... Alright, let's do it. Let's get in there on him. Get him! My pet should be a little bit tougher now. But probably still not tough enough to tank 2. Okay. Your faction standing with Siru got worse. Your faction stand with Hand of Legionnaire got worse. But we got better with Catacastellum. A bunch of different Catacastellum factions. Let's look this way. Okay. That's an 8-minute spawn. Let's go this way. Too bad this guy doesn't drop one. because he's all by himself. An easy target. Here's Galea. She can drop one as well. So what we might do is go back and forth between the two. Legionnaire Gayarg. Negative. Balian. Yes, he can have one. So these window guys are a good source. These window guys are a good source. August. Except for not him. So, Balin. We're gonna go after Balin next. Yay, Benderbot, how you doing today, bud? Good morning, my friend. I was lurking. I was freaking lurking around on your Twitch page, dude. I was looking for that clip. I was hoping there was a clip of when you were driving the car. I wanted to see it. I'm trying to get my lucid shard from this place. So we're in here doing a little Sanctus Seru. We're getting down in the Sanctus. The Stanctus. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, hey, hey. You on the floor before Suru was AFK? Yeah, I'm on the upper edge. You know, this this upper edge place. So we can go around the whole city. It's all these guards that look out the window. Let me see here. I feel like this guy is going to path this way. I think he's going to walk that way. So it's either Balin or that other lady. I just want to know what this guy is going to do. This Vazlan here. Ah, okay. He's going that way. Quickly! Let's get this lady. Miss Galea. Oh, Mrs. Galea. We need your lucid shard. Apparently you can also get this one in Cata Castellum as well. So this shard does share two places. It's not the new version where you can get it outside. You have to get it in here on Quarm. Either in here or the other city. Oh no, don't knock her out the window, dude. Nope, not yet. Don't know if that clip was ever saved. That was a fun stream. Yeah, dude, I was hoping. I was like, ooh, I'm going to go lurk. These guys can actually have one, but here's another one behind. Legionnaire Kazakh. Let me see. No, he doesn't have one. But I linked I linked your Haas call on my Discord. I dug up the Haas call clip. Tulin, let me see. No Tulin either. Vazlan.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yo, Spoovard, what's up, dude? I'm killing humans today. Don't judge me. Man, Orc Boy was in a human city fighting humans yesterday. God. They drop a quest item. So I gotta do this, man. I gotta do this, man. Okay, here we go. These guards can actually drop them too. The Intervallum Guard, I believe. Yeah. An Intervallum Guard. 5%. And so can Balian. See here. A Legionnaire of the Hand as well. Those Legionnaires are a little tough. Oh boy, here comes another one. We gotta finish this guy off quick. Oh boy, here he comes. Fuck. He's on us. Damn. Can't believe how tough some of these guys are. The Legionnaire of the Hand was way too tough. Hey! Ooh! Vertheus gifting out a sub over on Kick. Well, thank you, my friend. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to gate. Damn. That sucks, dude. We almost had that Legionnaire. Ugh, why are the gates collapsing on me in this place? That's the second time that's happened. Oh, he killed him. Well, thank you so much, Vertheus. We do appreciate that a lot. That's really generous of you. Kick actually gives a large percentage of the gifted subs and the subs and all that stuff. So it's pretty cool. It's actually really freaking cool. They give like 90% or something of whatever people are generous with. I think that's pretty nice of them to do, you know? It's pretty cool. Thank you again so much, my friend. You don't know if that clip was ever saved. It was a fun stream. Can't figure out how to sub for yourself, so you'll gift one out? Hey, that's cool. It's an interesting place over there, that kick. Sometimes I go on. I've been doing some like evening streams on there as well, just exclusive to kick. It's been a lot of fun. Just because I know like the rules are more lenient, so I kind of can go a little more wild, you know. Man, I can't believe how strong that Legionnaire of the Hand was. He was way stronger than I expected. Let me look him up real quick. A Legionnaire of the Hand. 10,000 hit points? $10,000? What about the guards? 8,000. The Legionnaires are only 7,700. Yeah. I guess we're going to stick to the Legionnaires. Because that guy had much more HP than I expected. It was actually runs better for you, almost a whole second less latency. Nice, dude. Probably because there's less people on it. Like, there's less traffic, you know. And so their servers are probably doing less overall. But yeah, they give 90, so I think, I don't know exactly if it's 90, but it's, I've been told it's like 90 something percent of the subs revenue. And then also if and I know it's a long stretch with my but if I ever got partner on Kick, they give you an hourly rate, dude, like, you know, like a minimum wage per hour that you're online. That's freaking crazy, dude. They're really trying to pull some of the market away, I think, from Twitch, you know. Buy a half gram? Let's go, dude. Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, ooh, wah, wah. I got a little doober. A little twister right here, man. Look at this little twister. A little bat. A little baseball bat. A batty boy. He's a batty boy. Mm-hmm. 95% for subs, and the hourly thing is depending on the streamer and the category they normally use. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there are some stipulations to it that I haven't really fully researched, but it's pretty cool. It's nice because they're giving they're giving an additional option, you know. And because the place is kind of small, if you're kind of talented at some things, like I would consider myself fairly talented at like the arcade games, for example. You know what I mean? Like, my arcade game category is pretty decent. And so when I go over there and I'm in the arcade section and I'm streaming, even if I don't get a lot of people coming and going, if I make a good clip over there, it remains in the category. Like, it kind of blows up in the category. And so I think I've gotten a few follows from that, you know, just from that. Okay, let's go back in here. Bender's band hammer on here looks like it would hurt. It does, huh? It looks like a frickin' like a big ass two-handed hammer. It's just fun and it can be kind of interesting, you know. Hey, there's Pope. Pope the cleric. Hey, there's Modulate. Alright. You guys farming shards? Question mark? KEI scroll? Oh, wow. I didn't know you could farm that here. Ah. Oh, very cool. I guess you can farm the KEI scroll here. That's what this guy's farming. From trash mobs or a certain ones? I guess I could look it up. Let's take a little smoke break. I actually need to get some mana too, so. The cohorteses? Oh. Very cool. He's trying to get the KEI scroll. Apparently you can get it from here. From the Cortises. Cortices. I don't know where those are. They're probably pretty fucking tough. He's probably using a charm pet. The whole works, you know. They're probably not easy to kill. Alright. Let's go back in here. We're getting this shard, man. We're getting this frickin' shard. I don't even know why I'm getting the shards. It's not really like I'm in a raiding guild. I'm also probably not gonna like leave my guild. But it's something to do. Something to do. Dude, these Legionnaires of the Hand, I did not expect them to have 10k HP. But it makes sense, you know. Powerful Combine Empire. He's probably got some pretty nice gear. Let's see here. Oh, let's get in there. I think Larica has it. Can have it, I should say, rather. Is it Lorica? Yeah, Lorica. Okay. So after this Legionnaire goes by, I will attack. Alright, here we go. Get in there. Where's my pet? Where the hell's my pet, dude? He's like floating around somewhere else. Ah, just when you need him. Summon companion. Get over here. Oh, shit. Fucking another Legionnaire is walking by. God damn it. Hate that. Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? This place sucks, dude. It sucks to solo it, I guess. I guess I'll have to come here with people and just do it with them. Because, yeah, not having a lot of luck up there getting single pulls. Run away! Run away! I thought it was empty, you know, and next thing you know, there's frickin' several of them attacking. My view distance is, I don't know, something about the view distance, like you can't really see all the way down the hallway. Let me see here. Far clip plane, all the way out. All the way out. Everything's all the way out. Wow. Yeah. Guess it's just a little too crowded. Did she call for help? No, not really. They're just random walkers. They just happen to be following their path, and they come around. They get there when I'm attacking, you know, when I'm in the combat. So they join in. I try to be careful. I try to like look down the hall both ways to see what's coming and going. But they just showed up, you know. Might have better luck in Catacastellum. So here's what we're looking at here. Here's the Lucid Shard. This one from that place. Kalara. The Lucid Shard Kalara. We have all these Centurions in Catacastellum who could drop it. And then we have only this amount of people in Sanctus Seru who could drop it. All of them have a 5% chance. So I'm going up there looking for these guys. There's a lot of walkers. There's a lot of random guys. Let me look at these Centurions here. Catacastellum. Damn, 10,000 HP. Ugh. Shit. Yeah, those are too tough. They're actually too tough. 10,000 HP, man. I wonder why. You just gotta keep trying, really. There's a lot of spawn spots for them. They're only an 8-minute spawn, so they're not too long. It's all about just getting the attack in there before a wanderer wanders by. That's really what it comes down to. It sucks because that pet was fully loaded, you know, and now he's gone. We'll try again. I just have to find like a window that not a lot of stuff roams past, but I don't know if that exists up there. Not sure if that actually exists. This is also an end game quest. It's not really meant to be soloed. There's also a lot of other places where you get these shards from that you really can't solo it. I was just kind of trying to solo it to grab it and move on, you know? I just wanted to grab it and move. Alright, let's summon a suit of plate. We'll try again. It does feel like you're committing a crime up there. Because you're always like looking, you know, like you're down an alley just... Okay, let's do that. Create item, utility, mask. The Fungus Grove one I definitely can't solo. The Akeva Ruins one I definitely can't solo. So I know those are already going to be group shards. Fungus Grove is tough, dude. Fungus Grove is nasty. Same thing with the Acrylia Caverns one. Is it the gray where you can get a weight reduction bag from? I'm not sure. I've never heard of one from there. I'm not familiar with one from there. I've got the box of Abukar, the bag of eyes. I got the light burlap sack, which is a 65%er, and I got the soiled bag. So I got a few of them. I can also create glowing backpacks, which are dimensional holes, dimensional pockets. I do like the gray though. I always liked it a lot when I was a kid. Thought it was a cool place. It's protected from the green mist. See if we can find a little safe corner up here. I don't know if you can, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, try. What do you guys think about the Twitch doing all the countermeasures against view bots? What do you guys think about that? I think it's a good idea, honestly. I'm enjoying it. You know? I don't think anyone should, like, falsify their statistics. So... Hey, Raw, how you doing? A bit late IMO, but welcome to... Yeah, dude. Do you stream, Raw? Are you a streamer? But I know what you mean. Like, it is kind of more welcomed, you know? Like... Oh, there you go, Penter. There you go, Penter. You've got a ban. He's like, dude, I'm busy, man. I'm playing. Actually, I usually just delete the spam messages on Kick. There we go. Deleted. We're on Kick as well, by the way. So we just had a spam bot go into our Kick chat. You have, but your kids are too effing loud. You can't figure out the noise setting? Ah, yeah. You can do a... on your microphone settings, you can do like various filters and stuff like that. Push to talk, you could do that too. You can do push to talk. You can do, there's various like mufflers. There's little mufflers that are put in that will only like let your mic queue up when you're directly talking in. Tries to like get rid of some of that background stuff. You could also beat your kids into silence. Yeah, you can do that too, Fat Matt. What's up, bro? Good morning. Good morning, dude. Hello, everyone. Spaghetti is amazing, and so are you. You guys, Fat Matt has an entire hair full of spaghetti. His hair is actually spaghetti, which is really cool. It's like it's the infinite spaghetti glitch. He's running the infinite spaghetti glitch, dude. Terrible joke, I know. Yeah, me too. We all do. Yeah. What the hell, dude? Where'd you get that emote, bro? Wow, dude. That is legit. I love it. Have you streamed before? Fat Matt? Let me see here. Let's do a little lurking over on the Fat Matt channel. 117 followers. He's got affiliate. Whoa, bro. I'm a follower, dude. Check this out. I've been following for a long time, too. Right there. Followage. Let's see here if it does it. Follow age. No followage. Darn. Maybe you have to have a bot that does it. Oh, we got some clippies, boys. We got a Fat Matt Loves Spaghetti clip from 7 years ago. Bro. Dude, leveling on Kornayev. I played on Kornayev, dude. Spaghetti is the best. This is his most watched clip. Fat Matt, everybody. Dude, you're handsome.
Thanks for that follow, man.
Let's go all the way back here.
Do you like spaghetti? Yes, I do. Darbounds. Thanks for that follow, man. I really appreciate it, dude. And remember, spaghetti's amazing, and so are you.
There it is, the catchphrase. Woo! Very handsome, Fat Matt. Very handsome. Not fat at all, actually. Your last stream was Secret Server. That's pretty cool, man. I like it. I like it. Nice beard, too, dude. Nice and thick and dark. Ooh. All right, let's get back to business here. I'm trying to get this lucid shard from this place. And what ends up happening to me is all these guys that walk around the room are interfering with me murdering their friend for the shard. Hey, this guy can drop one. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to look down the hall this way. Okay, no one's coming. We're going to look down the hall this way. No one's coming. All right. We're attacking this guy, and he's dropping the shard. Get in there! Do 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 do. It's just all about, really it's all about just catching these guys alone, you know? A little back alley. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd this guy come from? God, I hate this place now, dude. I really do. I swear to God, there was no one coming in both directions. I checked. I checked, man. I checked. No shard, no shard. These guys can actually drop it too, these intervellum guards. They do seem to roam fast. It's like every time I'm waiting for one of them to walk by and path away, they're standing around and they're like slow about it. And then as soon as you like attack a guy and try to go for the shard, all of a sudden they just show up in force. Those frickin' scallywags. Yeah. No luck. No luck on those guys, unfortunately. Oh. Oh well. I think we'll skip that one for now. Maybe we'll go... If I really want to get a shard or something, maybe I'll try the gray at the skeletons. Or maybe I'll try the Scarlet Desert at the Sun Revenants. I think we'll move on from those guys up there. I thought it was going to be easier than that, but shoo, with all the weird roaming and the pathing and like, it's just definitely not working out. Hey, look at this lady's name, Frodana. It's kind of like a Frodo, like a female Frodo name. Frodana. There she is. Frodessa would have been cool too. Every human has a chance. You always camp the Legos near the zone line on TLPs because they're usually a monk. Hey, Mojo Jojo in the house. Good morning, dude. Good morning.
Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo.
I'm waiting for Mojo Jojo to pop up, but I'm not seeing him pop up. I put on a filter here. It's supposed to be, it was actually supposed to change my face to Mojo Jojo, but it didn't do it. Oh yeah, this one. What the hell is that thing, dude? Mojo Jojo's like, bro, don't do that cabbage hair anymore when I come in the stream. Well, I was trying to get a lucid shard from Siru. No luck, though. No luck. I fought a couple of legionnaires, killed a few legionnaires, but I kept getting like ads and stuff, and you know. So, hey, there's Spoon Man. Spoon Man. What kind of gear do you have, dude? Do you need any equipment? Hey, look at that slimy, blobby emote, dude. Veratheus, isn't that funny? You're Cabbage Kid, yeah. Protection of the cabbage. That's the real protection of the cabbage right there. That helmet. Yeah, you want the robe, dude? Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
What robe is that? That's a fungus robe, or what is that? But also, I do have some stuff. Let's go to the bazaar, to the bank. I got some caster stuff for you, dude. I got some leftovers. I bank it all because I'm a big fat piggy, and I need all my bag space. The Relic Pack quest, 85% 10 reduction, or 10 slot. That's pretty good. All right, what do we have in here? Cloak of Torment. Intellect 4. Do you need a cloak? Do you need a cloak? Robe of the Kedge is no drop, so I can't trade that. But I do have... I thought I had a flowing black robe. I do. Flowing black robe, 3 intellect. Okay. Black and Sapphire, primary, secondary, 5 mana. I don't know if you want that, but you're more than welcome to have it. Kateri glass, Kateri boots, Drollberg mantle. Or covered hood. Here it is. Loam encrusted cloak. So this cloak's a bit better, I think. Yeah. Loam sleeves is really good. Hook you up with that. I think that's about it. Shearbone mask. Those are for melee. Yeah. Yep, okay. Torch. Stein here. Here you go, homeboy. I got a few cool things for you. Cloak, robe, arms, mask. And 2 of these black and sapphires. They only give +5 mana, primary and secondary, but they look pretty cool. You know, they look like the little glowing hand things. So you can have them, dude. I got a whole bunch of them. Cheers, matey. Cheers. Yeah, dude. That'll hook you up. Nice. He looks like he's from the Nereak Council. He got a job at the Nereak Council. He's got his dress robes on. He's got his dress robes. Hey, Reckless, there you are, dude. What's up, dude? You want to pick up some ranger gear? I got a few pieces of ranger gear for you. If you're logging on. Workboy so giving? Yeah. I honestly don't like to sell that much. I mean, offline trader is not bad. This is pretty easy to do. Offline trader is alright, but, you know. I'd rather just hook up some of the homies, guys that are leveling up. Kind of like a little hand-me-down clothes. Just stopping briefly. You got to go drop your son off, then you'll be able to hop on for a second. Cool, dude. I'll be bopping around doing a little questing. So we might be able to link up. I got some good shit for you, dude, and I got some haste gloves too. 22% haste on these gloves, bro. Silver chitin hand wraps. I don't know if you have a haste item or not, but that's going to increase your attack speed by a lot. I got that. I got these dark ice leggings, and I got these cobalt bone gauntlets. Yo, smoky mane. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, man. What's up? Got my favorite orange shirt on. Bro, look how orange this shirt is, dude. I feel like a freaking tangerine. A tangerine man. She uses tangerines. Tangerines. Any Flaming Lips fans out there? Flaming Lips? Come on, man. Flaming Lips cover. Who's that? Perfect Pitch. What's up, dude? Wah, wah, wah. Ah, it's a spaghetti man. And I see Mojo. Look at him. Looking like a Woody Harrelson. The Flaming Lips. She don't use jelly that you buy at the store. There we go. She don't use jelly that you buy at the store. Let's go! I'm gonna take a quick break.
I know a girl who thinks a ghost.
Woo!
She'll make you breakfast.
Huh.
She'll
Make your toast.
but she don't use butter, and she don't use cheese. She don't use jelly or any of these.
Let's go!
I know a guy who goes to shows, and when he's at home, man, he blows his nose.
Woo!
Don't use tissues or a sleeve.
Yo!
Any of these. I know a girl
Here it is.
reminds me of Cher.
She dyes her hair.
Always changing the color of her hair, but she don't use nothing that you buy in the store. She likes her hair to
Be real orange. Let's go! Thank you so much, guys. I will be right back. If you're new in the stream, hit the follow. We're over on YouTube. We're over on Kick. We'd love to see you there. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out while we take a quick break. Get a little refreshment. Now, time to get back to the adventure. So, either the Gray or the Scarlet Desert. Couple of options. The Gray would be pretty interesting. Probably harder than the Scarlet Desert. So maybe we'll try that out first. Could be going to our doom. More than likely we are. You're all doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Doomed. The reason I say Gray first is because it's actually on the way. It's in the succession of places that I'm going. It's first on the list. You need everlasting breath? Yeah, I'm summoning some water stones. I don't have an actual like wearable item that just does it, but that's alright. I think I can handle keeping an eye on it. We'll see. I can be a dingus sometimes. A dingus. Oh man, last name Smith, first name Dingus. Whoa, got a rogue boy there. Okay. Ah, some good coffee there. I'm low on coffee. I need to go get some more. Put that on my list, actually. Start making a list. You ever go to the store and you're like, oh, I don't need to make a list. I'm not going to make a list. I'm just going to go. I know what I need. And then you get home and you've forgotten something that you needed. You're like, fuck, I forgot the coffee. We don't want to do that. No forgetting the coffee. Every single time. Dingus Khan. Yeah, I like that. Hell yeah. I used to actually play this really cool old Nintendo game called, I think it was Genghis Khan for NES. And it was kind of like a strategy game. Let me see here. Yeah, this one right here, dude. Genghis Khan, bro, for Nintendo. If you ever played this one, dude, it was kind of cool. It was like it was a strategy game, and you had to like build your armies and do other stuff and go attack places. It wasn't a whole lot of action, It was mostly like inventory screens and you know what I mean, like management screens. Milk, coffee. Yeah. There we go. We got it on a list, boys. You're a Kerrigan cup yourself? A Keurig cup? Yeah, dude. A K cup? Me too. I do, but I get the ground coffee. I have a reusable cups. I got reusable cups. So, I am doing Keurig. And I do think that it's pretty efficient, like money efficient or whatever, right? Like, you're probably doing what, 40-cent cups of coffee, 30-cent cups of coffee, something like that. That's pretty good over time, considering that there's people who go and spend, $8 on a cup of coffee over at Starbucks. And I'm making just as damn good of coffee at a fraction. Holy shit, this guy attacked me. You sucker. You remember Hefe drinking about that a $50 a pound coffee? Oh, that serval shit, the fucking the kind that gets pooped or whatever. Oh god. Me and this one dude at work, we're gonna go in on some one time just to try it out. Like, just to try it out. I was like, hey man, because we were both kind of like coffee people. And I was like, do you want to like go in on one of those bags of that weird coffee just to try it out? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. But we never did it. I think the two of us just never brought it up again. Oh, man. Some people say it tastes good or whatever. So what it is basically is there's this coffee, this expensive coffee that some animals eat. It's like an animal called like a cervet or a serval or something like that. It's like basically like a lemur or something. Eats the coffee berries, right? With the bean inside. Swallows them. The beans pass through its system, through its intestine, and he poops them out. And then people collect the beans and like brew it. So, and they're all like, "Oh, it's so good. It's so expensive and good." And I don't know. I considered trying it before, but I needed like another human to do it too. And so that guy wanted to try it too, and we just never got any. You're off, but you'll be back soon. Much love. Word, Reckless. Elephant shit? It's like from a cat or something. Yeah, it's like some weird freaking like cat or lemur thing or something. Yeah. Some crazy animal that just happens to like eat the fruit of the coffee plant and also passes the beans. A bean passer. I don't know. I don't see how it would enhance any flavor or anything, because really you still have to like roast the beans, I think. Ooh. Corpses here. There's already carcasses here. This is a magician carcass too. Oh my god. Black ivory coffee is the elephant one? Oh, really? Wow. I've never heard of it. Uh-oh, hope this guy's not running from a train. Oh, boy. I bet he is. I bet he's got 30,000 skeletons on him. 30,000 skeletons. Alright, let's take a look out here. What do we have out here? Timeless Golem, dark blue. Timeless Golem, dark blue. Shissar Stalker, dark blue. Okay. Yeah, so this is a spot. This is a high level big boy spot. For some reason, I don't remember it having a blue sky though, dude. I thought it had like a black sky or whatever. Like because this is a vacuum. There's no air in this zone. I could have swore it was like a gray sky or something back in the day. So we might have a different sky here than I'm used to. Alright, let's go to the Chelsith Lake. We're going to Chelsith Lake. Oh my god, look at that stack of carcasses. What is this? These are actually all corpses, though. What's going on here? Ooh, money. Oh my god, we got lucky and got a lucid shard. This is actually some of those skeletons from the thing, dude. We just got our shard, bro. Right here. Wow. And there's another, wouldn't you know? Holy shit, dude. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just keep pushing then. We'll go over to Scarlet Desert. We literally scavenged our shard just now off of a random corpse on the ground. How cool is that, chat? We didn't even lift a finger, man. We just came out here and got a shard.
Today was a productive damn day.
That's right, Negan. Ooh, look at this guy. He's got a lot of shit chasing him. Free loots. Yeah, this guy used to be black out here on because it's the void of space. It's there's no atmosphere. So secrets. The gray has a blue sky. She's like, shut up. Do you have to go to a POD to turn on PvP? No, it's a hashtag command. I think it's just hashtag PvP on, hashtag PvP off. You can toggle it on and off. Or there it is, hashtag toggle PvP. Doing a little toggling. You gonna go into a PvP zone, dude? You getting cheeky? It's better XP, there's better loot. But there's also, we got some PKers on the server. They will hunt you down. They probably do check the zones for people inside them. They do stream snipe as well. You'll have to be careful of that. I know you're not streaming right now, but if you're in a group with a streamer, then consider yourself being targeted. there's a group. What's up, boys? I'm going out. We're going to the Scarlet Desert. To the Central Plateau. Holy moly, this guy's coming in hot. Probably got a whole gaggle of creatures behind him. A gaggle. Guy's running in, he's got a whole gaggle following him. How do you actually enter the PvP zone? Does it just happen when you zone in? You have to click the book. So there should be a book nearby. The book also is the raid instances as well. So if you do not have your PvP toggled and you're an officer of a guild that can open an instance, you click the book as a blue tag, it'll open up an instance for raiding. If you have your PvP toggled, if you click the book, it will bring you into the PvP zone of said instance. But I think some of them rotate around, so there may or may not be a PvP zone for said zone, unless you know for sure it's active. If that makes any sense. Probably doesn't, but... Miko, how you doing? Have I done my VP key? No, I actually have not. And you know what? That is one of the few zones that I've really never explored much of, Miko. I'm a VP noob. Never really did it. I went in there on a high level character once. And it wasn't a lockpick, so like I fought a few dragons, you know, and I explored around, but I couldn't get in to the good juicy rooms. I'd never beat the primary boss either. Should definitely do it over the VT. Yeah, you're right about that, because that's more active right now. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I could definitely do the. I think that would be pretty fun to do. Vision's Peak. Dubious. Let's see here. A little dubious to those guys. I'm trying to work my way to the plateau. There's a plateau over here. A plateau nail. It's a pretty cool. I like this Scarlet Desert though. I do. And not a whole lot of people come here, really. I think they only just come for the shard, and that's about it. Never really see very many people out here doing stuff on any server I've ever been on, including the original server even back in the day, so you know what I mean? Okay, let's work our way to... This guy can actually possibly drop it, maybe. Uh-oh. Oh boy, he's on us, he's on us, he's on us. Get him. Get him. How are you doing today, Miko? What are you getting into, dude? You pushing some leveling? I was pretty excited about getting 58 yesterday. It's pretty nice. 58 is great. Grawl Baku. Grawl Baku. Oh. Sun Revenant right here. Okay. I'm gonna work my way up the plateau. I just gotta find. I think you can climb it. If you have levitate. Levitation. I'm breathing. Oh yeah, I'm floating now, baby. I'm floating now. Climb. Here we go. It's a slow climb, but we can do it. I ain't scared. Oh, yeah. Crest the ridge. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. This is actually a pretty cool place. Oh, wow. Dark blue. Dark blue. Dark blue. Okay. Okay. So we're going to have to be careful here. We're going to have to be quite a bit more careful. Some of these cluster, some of these pull as a cluster. And especially on the inside as well. Is the pre-nerf scented longsword dropping on Quarm? I think so, yeah. People link it all the time. I don't know. I would assume it's pre-nerf. It's pre-nerf. It should be. Yep. That would be a good thing to fight, to go and try and get, huh? A Senti longsword for my pet. He said for his pet, dude. Fuck. Miko would kill me, dude. He'd actually probably try and come and murder me if I gave a Sentai longsword to my pet. How do you actually enter the zone? Did it work for you, Bender? Are you in? Bend over and touch your ankles and spell run slowly. Are you in? Are you in? You've tried for it a bunch of times, you never got one? I could check the bazaar. Ooh, what was that noise? That guy's a single spawn. Let's see here. Ooh, a double. Another double. Those are tough. My pet could probably handle a double, but I'm scared to push my luck. At least buy me dinner first. You got it, dude. I'll buy you 2 dinners. There's like some weird ambient noises here. I think I can single pull this guy. I'll pet pull him. All right, go barn. Here's your shot. Get him. Oh, fucking fuck. I knew it. Damn sun revenants, man. Big old 3-pack, dude. Like a freaking bunch of creeps. Creeps. I knew that some of them like cluster pull, but I just don't remember which packs. Is he killing any of these things or what? Okay, he killed one. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Two down, two down. Hey, he can do it. Wow. Wow. And there's the shard. Son of a gun. All right. There it is, boys. One big pull and we got a shard. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. It looks like where the named red alien cat spawns. I've never fought that one before. This is a cool plateau in the Scarlet Desert. A very cool plateau. Easy life. Hey, Court, how you doing? What's happening, my man? Two down, two down. We could... I suppose I could go to... Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The Deep. And the Sanctus one. Maybe we'll go back to there. Fungus Grove. The Deep. Okay, so that's off of like thought horrors and stuff. That's pretty deep. It's too deep in the deep. Like if it was from mushrooms at the beginning or something, then maybe, but shaded stones, okay. A shade golem, shadow reaver. Yeah, okay. We can't do a Kiva. Yeah, the rest of them I'll have to get with groups, I'm pretty sure. The rest of them are a little too tough to get. A befuddled cheetah doesn't come in till TOB level 120. Holy moly. Hey, good morning, Roland. How you doing? Hello. Hello. We got 20% EXP from 58, so maybe we'll try and get a group. We'll go XP. How about that? We got 2 shards. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Let's go get some group XP. 58 mage LFG. Yeah, let's go get some XP. I could probably fight aliens up here if I wanted to. Let's check here. Yeah, these are dark blue. Trojeg. I remember these also pull in large groups though, which is kind of sucky. I just need like a place, a single pull place. But I remember these aliens. They can actually really swarm up on you. Might be able to pull this guy alone. But he's probably got a buddy in here. Yep, see? Holy shit, dude. Look at his skin. He's kind of scaly, I think. Wow, look at those eyes, dude. Holy shit. Bro. This guy's been up all night, dude. Look at his eyes. This guy's been up all night. Character's hot. He looks like those people on the streets of NYC that have had the brains exposed for easy drug injections. Oh my god. He's seen a few things, hasn't he? Let's find out what Jack Sparrow knows about him. If anyone knows about him, I think Jack's gonna know. What do you know about the Trojeg? Question mark. The Trojeg. We'll find out. We'll find out if he's run into him on the high seas. He's been smoking that toad venom.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, what do you know about the Trojeg? Ah, the Trojeg, you say? Well, gather round, for I've a tale to spin. You see, back in the days when I was sailing the 7 seas, there was talk of a mystical creature known as the Trojeg. They were said to dwell deep in the enchanted forests, guarding ancient treasures and secrets unknown to most mortals. Some say they have the power to bend time and space, but alas, I never crossed paths with such beings. Or perhaps I'm just too drunk to remember.
Yeah, they do have the power to bend time and space. Whoo. All right. Well, let's see if we can get a group somewhere. A little groupy group. I knew a guy in real life, his last name was Group. His name was Jimmy. Jimmy Group. And I tried to look him up one time and I couldn't find him online. I kept getting like all these different like various groups, you know, these it wouldn't find like the person. It was always just finding like companies and stuff, you know, because of the word group in the search criteria. I was gonna look him up, dude, see if he wanted to kick it, and I never found him. The new high-level PvP zone is Vexar. Ooh. Vexar is pretty nasty. I went to Vexar with some friends, and I guess I just didn't like it as much as some of the other zones to go to. Holy moly, look at this bard. Glockenspiel. He's doing a little Glockenspiel. Yeah, Vexar is pretty cool. We were in another room kind of like yesterday where you can't really sit down anywhere, nothing, stuff spawns on you, stuff spawns and then attacks you if you're sitting down. I hate that, you know, because I depend on sitting down. So if I can't sit down, I don't like it. No, sir. I didn't like it. Yeah, that camp in AC was ridiculous, dude. Freaking ridiculous XP. Uh-oh, there's a corpse of his. Look. Glockenspiel's corpse. Oh boy, he's had a rough one out here. He had a rough time, I bet. Where can I find single poles? Just like regular old frickin' single poles, man. I'm trying to think. This is a cool place, though. I really like the redness of the sky, you know, kind of unique. I know they end up doing Anguish and Fear has a background sky like this as well. But it makes you feel like you're in a different land. I was in Ogok one time and it rained blood. I thought that was pretty cool. Alright, well. Here's what we can do. Let us explore one of the mini caves in the area. What if we do that? What if we do that? Go get into a cave.
You better run, Sparrow!
What if we do a little spelunking? A little cave spelunking. That could be pretty cool. There's also the Twilight Sea. A little cave spelunking. How about that? Do you think it's too many? Like it'd be too crowded? A ruinous sun revenant. Okay, okay. Let's try this guy out. A ruinous sun rev. Yo, Papa DXX. Hello, my friend. How are you? How goes it today, Dude Boy Orc Boy? Dude, we are having so much fun. We're playing some Everquest. We're enjoying a bit of quest hunting for lucid shards. Just trying to get some shardies in the bank. Ooh, a nice necklace. Just trying to get a few shardsies. The Akiva Ruins shard? Yeah, I looked it up. It's a little deep in the zone. Like you have to go kind of up in there. And Akiva's hard, dude. That is a hard zone. You're good? You're about to smoke a little jointy joint, then load up on some Fang Breaker? Ooh, let's go, mate. A little jointy joint. A little frickin' Krondeuten, huh? A little chronic. Hey man, I need to take my Krondeuten. What you smoking on, Smokey? We smoking on straight Deuten up in this mug. You like a little chronic? A little wake and bake? Let's go. Yeah. I like a little Deuten. See if I can get a little screenshot here with these all these aliens and oh no. Oops, damn it. Turned around. I didn't want to turn around. Here we go. This is the screen cap. This is the screenshot right here. Oh yeah, with that centipede there. We might have got a good screenshot right there. Let me check. We're taking screenshots, chat. We're in the game. We're taking screenshots. Yeah, it's a pretty good screenshot. Here we go. We're cleaning up the screenshot a little bit. I'm going to use this screenshot to... we're going to use this screenshot to make a thumbnail for the YouTube video. We're going to do a little YouTube video of us hunting out here. And this is going to be the screen. I'm just cleaning up this name a little bit here. It usually doesn't do the name, but it might. It might. Let's go. And honestly, oh shit. Damn, I screwed up. Oh, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. Oh. Come on, Orky. Listen, okay. I'm an artist, not a streamer. I'm a dude boy, man. This is what I do. Okay. There's the screen cap. Let's keep cleaning up a few of these little blue spots. I doubt they'll show up, but... And then we come in here, we grab our clicky tool, click this color, and then we can kind of buff out this name too. Just give it a little buffing out. Yes, there we go. Thumbnail. We're getting ready to make a thumbnail. That's good enough. Okay. Save as. Call it screen 420. And done. All right. We're making a small thumbnail. We can keep fighting. Holy moly. I didn't see that other guy over there. The Sun Revenants. Ah, we've been attacked from behind. Ah, I've been attacked from behind. Damn, that little fucker hurts, dude. That stupid flower. I should probably get my buffs and my regeneration. That would be highly helpful. Highly helpful. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Phantom plate. Gives me some HP regen. What happened? It didn't work? No. Am I missing the cat's eye? Oh no. I'm out of spell reagents for it. That's why. Yeah, it takes 3 per cast. I only have 2. Fuck. Well, looks like we're raw dogging it. We're doing a little raw dogging. Little RD. Okay, let's look back here in this corner. Ooh, there is a cave. There is a cave. Which goes to where? I don't know. Nowhere? A cave to nowhere. Let's look inside. Let's look inside. This is a cave to somewhere. Oh, it's just a little thing around the spire. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Apparently there's a thorny succulent that lives up on top of this spire. Let's go see if he's up there. A thorny succulent. Let's go find out. Ugh. 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 I'm climbing. I'm climbing. Ugh. 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 Maybe you can't go all the way up. I was just looking at the map and it says, oh, that's not it. Thorny sunflowers on top of this spire. Alright, alright. Let's try that one. Ugh. Ugh. Trying to climb this thing. Come on, baby. Let me climb it. I'm trying to climb the shaft. Yeah, I guess not. Okay. Maybe it's not up on top. Maybe it's a little cavern, like a little room inside there. Let's check for that. That would be cool if there was like a little room inside this spire with a named sunflower. Reminds me of climbing in Pantheon. It is pretty cool that you can climb in that game, that's for sure. Let's see, is this a little secret door? Open, open, open. No? Can't go in? You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. You keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Alright, alright. I thought it would be a creature inside there. You know? It says the thorny sunflower lives there. So I'm wondering, how do you get in? How do you get in? You like the chronic? I like the chronic. Hey, oh. Let me look this guy up, actually. I'm real curious about the creature now. And about that spire. A thorny sunflower. Scarlet desert.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, most dang spy coming in with the 41 months. Whoa. Holy shit. Thank you so much, my friend. Wow. Amazing. I was just looking up this thorny sunflower here who seems to live inside this pillar. We're doing some Scarlet Desert today. And apparently this guy either lives in the pillar or on top. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm curious now, you know. I'm looking for a secret thing. A thorny sunflower EQ. Scarlet Desert. Let's just look it up. Scarlet Desert EQ. What's the thing called? A thorny succulent? A thorny sunflower. A thorny sunflower, yeah. A thorny... Actually, what I should do is look it up on Quarm database, but let me just look at this anyway. Wet thorn cloak, sunflower thorn. It's a pretty nice little dagger. Poison vine belt. Okay. Alright, I don't know. I was just curious. It looked like something that I could do. Does he drop anything good? No, not really. I was just more curious to explore. I wanted to see if there was like a secret room inside that thing. That's all. We're just looking for some goofy secrets and hanging around, being a freaking Scarlet Desert wanderer. A scarlet desert madman. I'm being a scarlet desert madman today. We're going to change the title of the stream to Scarlet Desert Madman. There's like weird noises. Scarlet Desert Madman is on the loose. Ooh, this guy's a blue guy. Dark blue. Some juicy XP on this guy, probably. Oh, he resisted my nuke.
Orthicles asked me, why did Master Shifu never become a dragon warrior? Oh, young grasshopper, the path to becoming the dragon warrior is one of destiny and inner peace. Master Shifu is a brilliant and wise teacher, but was not destined for this role. The dragon warrior must embody a unique balance of courage, humility, and an open heart. Shifu's journey was to nurture and guide others like Po to reach their true potential. It is not about ability, but about being the right fit for the time and place.
Ah, thank you, Master Hugway, for the enlightenment. I do feel very enlightened whenever Uguay gives us some advice. Holy moly. We've gone too far. And we've got to run in circles. Ooh, la, 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 la. Ooh, this guy's a dark blue. We're in the Scarlet Desert. Oh, nice time for my burnout to wear off. We need the burnout. We need the burnout. Scarlet Desert should have a monastery, I think. Right? Doesn't it make sense? I'm pretty sure there should be a monastery around here. A Scarlet Monastery. Orc Boy, that's the other game. Listen, dude. My fantasy worlds blend together, okay? I only know what I know, and I know that if I'm in a place full of scarlet skies, that there should be a monastery. You're always curious about it? It's good, yeah. We usually do it, I usually queue those up when I'm doing like my monk or something. And it doesn't matter. I mean, anyone can do it. It's a good character for sure. We actually had a Al Bundy for a while on here. He was hilarious, dude. Al Bundy was so funny. Because he would always like he would always like turn everything into like a Peggy joke, which was hilarious. Does pet trekking work? You might be able to send your pet after the thorny sunflower. It would work if I could target it, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Like pet attack, and then you type out the guy's name, and then your pet will say like he's either too far or not a valid target. I know what you mean. I remember that trick, Veratheus. Yes, yeah, that's an older trick actually, an older EQ trick. Alec comes down and says he's an undercon. He's 5 to 6K life. Whoo, sheesh. Hopefully there's no Scarlet Rot. Oh, man. You know, okay, so most people would go to Scarlet Monastery, and then they would go to Tyr's Hand, right? But do you remember that one place in Eastern Plaguelands? The Scarlet, there's like a little Scarlet village over there, too. And those ones were actually pretty good loot, dude. There was good treasure at that one. There was like enchantments. There was like some certain enchantments that people wanted to get. You can only get it from there. Dude, I remember a little bit of Warcraft stuff, man. I played it for kind of a long time. I played it from vanilla through Wrath of the Lich King. And then I actually came back again in Legion and played a bit of Legion as well, which I thought was a fantastic expansion. Very interesting. You were talking about Elden Ring, but yeah, you know what you're talking about? I've never played Elden Ring or Dark Souls or any of those. I've heard they're really hard games. That it's like super hard, and I could see that. I've seen a lot of people play it who are very skilled gamers, and they get whooped. Dang, another lucid shard. We've already seen several of those rot. They rot away 'cause nobody's home and we are crazy. Toys in the attic. Ooh, the thumbnail came out, you guys. You want to see the thumbnail for today's adventure? Bro, you're gonna shit your pants, dude. This is off of the screenshot. Bro. How cool does that look, dude? It even has the pet, like, doing his shit. I don't know why my character has 2 staffs, but you know what? I don't mind. I like it. Pretty badass. When you went to Scarlet Monastery, they all kneel down. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you have the Ashbringer or what? Because I think that's what does it. If you got that Ashbringer. That cash bringer, bro. Corrupted? Yeah, dude. I've been having some Warcraft cravings lately. For some classic. Or actually I could get down on some. I just like doing the quests and stuff, you know? Like, I really don't want to raid. I really wouldn't want to raid. I would do, like, Raid Finder. I'd be okay with doing some Raid Finder, but I don't want to, like, spend 6 hours at night parsing logs or nothing. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Elden Ring is actually an amazing game. You highly recommend it? Yeah, there's a lot of people saying that you know, are online that say that it's a really hard game. There's a lot of mechanics, like one-shot mechanics and stuff like that, where you'll just get really defeated. You get defeated quite often. You can pretty much solo and WoW now. You don't actually need a guild to do raids or groups. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, so here's where I left off in WoW. I bought the Shadowlands expansion and literally never even booted it up. Never played it. And that's where I pretty much left off in Warcraft. And so I kind of feel bad. Like, I kind of feel like I should play it and or something, you know. Games like that are not for you. Like the really hard ones, Mustang Spy. Yeah, I will admit I'm a little bit of a difficult disliker. You know, when a game's too tough, I'm just like, oh, you know what I mean? I don't rage, but I'll also like be like, okay, I'm cool on that game, you know what I mean? You can get heroic set pieces and upgrades to mythic. Delves make it easy. Yeah, those mythic runs and stuff, yeah. You like it because it's more open world and you can take your time exploring and getting more powerful. As where the old Souls games are a bit more rigged where you can go. Ah, I see. Yo, Kentucky, how you doing? You didn't miss out with Shadowlands. Yeah, that's what everyone was telling me. So one of my Warcraft, I follow this one lady on Warcraft. I've been following her a long time. I really like her. She's nice and professional and very inspiring. And so I mentioned it to her that I was getting some cravings and that, you know, the Shadowlands thing, how I never played it. Like I bought it but never played it. And she said the exact same thing, Kentucky. You're not missing anything there. I said, all right, all right. Although I do like, I like the way they opened it up, dude. Where Sylvanas like went into the keep and took the mask or whatever, like the Lich King helmet, tore it open, and it tore open the fabric to the Deathlands or whatever, the Shadowlands. I mean, I thought that was cool. I didn't think that there was anything wrong with that as far as leading into it. And yeah, I just didn't ever really like play it. Probably because I was doing more Everquest or possibly Atlas or something at the time. And that happens, you know. I find a game I like, and I just, you know, I like what I like, and so sometimes we don't play everything as much as we would like. Here's a little Sun Revenant spot. A fiery Sun Revenant. Okay, okay, that's a named guy. Let's go after him. We'll go after him first. We're a little low on mana, so we'll have to be careful. If worst comes to worst, we'll just flee to the Twilight Sea. Let's go. Get in there. Okay, cool. I thought he was going to pull the rest of the camp. But if this is a little 3 spawn, then I'll just hang out here and fight some Sun Rebs for a while. This will work for me. Oh yeah. Is Quarm solo friendly? Hey, Bulk Nachos, welcome in. Quarm it can still be just as hard as regular EverQuest. So you have to be careful about what you're soloing. Ah, quest pieces. Beaded circlet, okay. Bag of scarlet sand, nice, nice. Those are for Twilight armors. Quarm is pretty good for soloing if you do a solo class. Yeah, absolutely you can solo. The spawn rate is a little quicker, so I would say that's very friendly. There's all the there's all the legendary items or the legacy items, like the J boots and stuff like that. J boots drop in Najina off of Drelsna, like the original. But you can only loot 1 per character, so it's also no trade. So, but you can go and get your J boots. You can go and you can get the Mana Stone. So there are legacy items in the game. That makes it really fun. You can bind at the fire pots. Some people really like to do that. So you could do that if you want. Even if you're a melee character, there is an item in game, a clicky that you can get, that will cast Bind Affinity on you. You can bind yourself there as a melee character as well. The Shadows of Luckland launched about 3 weeks ago, and so you also have access to the Nexus and the Bazaar, which is real nice. You can buy cheap equipment that way by searching and filtering. That's a plus. So there's actually a lot of really great things about the server. I'm soloing, you know, I'm 58 and I'm just kind of doing some soloing. You've been playing a bit of WoW since you're not always group dependent, but you would like to do some EQ. 9 says, I've gone from 30 to 40 solo in the last week. Yeah, so we don't have the traditional hell levels. The XP scales up, so by the time you're 57, it started, you get to slow down in the 50s, but no actual hell levels like they used to have. That's pretty cool. Ooh, a scarlet cheetah. Let's fight it. Get over there. While it still feels small, you stay in the city queue for most of everything. I could see that. Retail WoW, just dress up Barbie, even put in one button rotation that does at least 80% of a perfect rotation. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, a one button rotation, that's right. How interesting, how interesting. Apparently the one button rotation is effective, but still slow enough that people who really want to min max are going to still use rotations. You've been leveling. Wish you had more free time to play. You didn't know about the hell levels. Makes sense why 35 went so fast. Yeah, no hell levels at all. Just kind of scales up. So every level takes more and more XP to get. You're still having a bit of issues with Zeal. You think it's because of your antivirus. Ah. I see, I see. What kind do you use? I'm using Norton. Norton seems to be okay. Norton. Eminem tomorrow, Big Brew. I'm going to be there. My monk is level 15. And I want to try and get it at least into the 20s, but would love to hit the 30s as well, I think the 30s would be pretty cool too. We're doing a little Scarlet Desert exploring here, having a little fun. Having a little fun out in the Scarlet Desert. And there are some weird noises out here. Some of these aliens are like squawking and squeaking and screaming and moaning. There's been some moaners out here too. Freaking listen to this tent, dude. Listen inside this canvas tent. See? Moaners. Freaking moaners, man. Who's moaning in there? A lot of centipedes. Get out there and fight some centipedes. Let's see if you can figure out the server setup. Ooh, bulk nachos. You gonna come in, dude? Let's go. The Quarm server does have a cap of 1,200 at the same time. And it does not include the offline traders. So we can have 1,200 characters online, players online at the same time. That's the cap. We never really hit it. We've been up to 1,100 on, like a really busy prime time. But it kind of like fades. But people are saying that eventually the server probably will hit the cap, so we don't know what it'll be like after that as far as getting in and out. I never knew there was a lake out here. Check this out, guys. There's a Scarlet Desert Lake. Bro. I wonder if you can fish this lake. Is there anything interesting in here? Probably not. What if there was like a shipwreck under it? Like a treasure chest. A little treasure chest that you could loot. Now that would be cool, dude. Like a galleon, dude. Like a little galleon was in here. I guess it wouldn't be little, but now that would be cool, dude. There is something like that in Death Valley. There's like a ship. There's just like some Spanish ship or whatever that they sailed in when the water was high and like when it connected to the ocean, and then it like dried up around them, and so now there's just like a freaking like a pirate ship, dude, in the middle of the desert. Pretty cool. An entrance to a secret water temple? Wouldn't that be cool, dude? Wow. Find some crazy temple that no one ever found since the beginning of the game. How long does it take to get 15 in M&M? I did it in a single week. It was a 5-day playtest, and yeah, I played a lot, but yeah, it only took me a couple days. Few streams, not too long or crazy to get to level 15. Q, I think, is one of the higher level guys. I don't know if you follow him or not, but he has, I believe, a level 30 bard. His name's Quatos. You may have met him before on Everquest. He streams kind of late at night, though. Usually us old guys are asleep by the time he's online. Usually I'm already on the couch, dude. Kicked back, feet up, dinner plate in front of me. Put a little Married with Children on the TV and call it a night, dude. But I have considered changing my schedule to kind of similar hours to that, where I start at maybe 6 p.m. Pacific and then go like deep into the night. Deep into the night. It could be a good strategy for me, but I don't know. It depends. Oh, look, a lucid shard on a light crawler. What the hell? Interesting, interesting. Kind of want to explore some caves. Is there any caves to explore? Oh, we're coming up on one. The Blood Tribe Cave. Okay. Okay. Let's get in there. We're going in, boys. The Blood Tribe Cave. You've been going to sleep at about 8:30 p.m.? Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. But, so here's the strategy, right? A lot of these late nighters can and do get partnership on Twitch. A lot of what it is, you know, people who are signing off for the night, they're showing support, they're raiding. You do get a lot more raids, I've noticed, at night. Also, with the midnight thing where you like flip over to the next day, the stats, it kind of boosts the stats or something weird. It's like a refresh on the something or other, some bullshit. But it's a dream, it's a goal, it's something I have wanted to obtain for a long time as partner on Twitch. It could be the move. It could be the move. I probably should have did it for the whole summer. Like, if I was logical about it, I would have started at the beginning of the summer and did the whole summer just pushing every night. See what happens. You'll be no lifting all week on here, especially in the evenings. No lifing. You're usually up around 5:30 a.m., 6:30 a.m. Yeah. That's around when I like to get up too, and I get up and stretch and exercise and like do some morning stuff, you know. So, I feel you. I feel you on that. Whoa, these guys got a lot of bones in their cave. I don't know. I'm getting like cannibalistic humanoid underground dweller vibes in here, you know? Chud. I feel like I'm in the Chud caves right now. Have any of you guys ever seen that show? That movie? They got like a 1 and a 2. There's several of them actually. Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers, dude. And it's like all these mutants or something that live in the sewers of a city. And they eat people. They come out and fucking snatch them up and take them down. Take them down to their cave or whatever. You love the Chud movies? Yeah, dude. Oh, man. It's the kind of thing that you rent, right? Like you show up at the rental store and you're going through the horror movies and you find Chud and you're like, oh, what's this? Oh shit, a blood tribe wiseman. We've got a wiseman here. Let's pull him back. Ah, fuck. You know what happened to him? He fell through the world, I think. There he is. He's reset. He's actually reset. He did fall through the world, though. And he teleported back home. Alright, let's get him. Get that wise man. You slept in yesterday, got up at 6:45. I tend to get up early too, even if I go to bed late, which is kind of not a good thing really. But, ooh, a prophet's robe. Wisdom 5, intellect 5, plus 10 mana. Raw mana. Not bad at all. Little robe. Got a little robe there for a bit of treasure. I'm treasure hunting these caves. Scarlet Desert. I'm a Scarlet Desert madman today. This is a good grind spot for people too, like level 40 plus, I think. Come out here and do a little grinding. It's nice, outdoor, lots of room, lots of mobs wandering around. Decent coin. Fairly decent drops. You can definitely like gear up a lower or a new party, I should say, like one that's just starting to kind of get some equipment. And there are some really good pieces of equipment out here too. There's a few things that are like, holy shit, where'd you get that? You know, oh, I got it from the Scarlet Desert. A blood tribe warrior. Get in there. A lot of bones in this cave, though. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like being in here. It probably smells horrible. Probably smells horrible in here. There's another Blood Tribe cave just a little bit to the west as well. These guys actually give me, they do give Chud vibes, yes, but they also are really giving... Have you ever seen that movie, The Time Machine? Where the guy goes back in time and there's those weird cave dwellers, dude. The frickin' Morlocks, I believe they're called. Yeah, Morlocks is coming to mind on those. Dude, that movie was a trip when I was a kid, bro. Kinda scary a little bit even. It had this like siren. They would blare this like siren or something. Kind of sounds like a tornado siren. And then all the humans in the village would like go into a trance, and they would all just like walk to the Morlock caves, go inside it, and then once the Morlock had enough people to eat, he would like close the door and turn off the sirens. And it was bones and stuff everywhere in there, dude. Hundreds of people. The old Time Machine is creepy. The newer one was pretty cool. I saw that one in the theater with my buddy. The newer one was pretty cool too. Alright, we're fighting some creatures. My mana's low. I need a KEI, man. It's kind of bad that we're so dependent on KEI, but it's a mana regeneration spell, and you can get it. The really good ones last like 4 hours. Yo, what's up, Captain Cube? How you doing, dude? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're having some cool adventures in the Scarlet Desert. We're on the light side of the moon. Doing light side things. It's so hot here. It's so hot in the desert. It's so hot. Am I going for the lucid shards? Yeah, I did. I got it. I got the one from here. I did the gray earlier. I did here. I was over in Sanctus Saru, but I was having a little trouble with getting extra mobs. See, here's another one, Lucid Shard. So they're not too rare here. They're not too rare. Pretty easy to get. I saw one on a light crawler too, so I'm feeling like I should be able to get the one from Saru pretty easily. I'll try again. But we still have to get Akiva, Fungus Grove, Shreyzaw, Maybe 1 or 2 more. I think I'm up to like 5 now, so I've got half of them. I mean, it's not really... I don't know why I'm collecting them, because I'm not really in a raiding guild. So why am I getting the key? I don't know. Just to quest. Just pretty much just to quest. You run with you? Need to collect them on your monk? Hell yeah, dude. For shizzle. Yeah, we're just out here hanging out, slaying some creatures of the desert. Mostly exploring caves. I killed a couple of named guys. Got a little bit of treasure. You know? We're treasure hunting. Around the whole perimeter of the Scarlet Desert are various caves and things like that. So I think I'm going to go and just kind of look in them. We're doing some spelunking today. Cave spelunking. Oh, he was running for me. I gotta be careful. Never mind, Monk is capped at TOV for raids. Yeah, dude. It's so far it hasn't been rare. So far, the rarest one that I know of is going to be Maiden's Eye. And that's only because I think it only comes off of the named mobs. You literally have to spawn a named to get the shard. But I do think that the names always have a shard, which is pretty cool. So all you gotta do is get a named guy to pop and then get the shard. It's not as hard on this server since it's only an 8-minute spawn timer. Other servers I've been on, it's taken a long time out there. Look, a lucid shard from the frickin' sunflower, LOL. So yeah, so you're not gonna have a hard time getting these. Here we go. Blood Tribe Warriors. You gonna come out on the cleric? Word, dude. Yeah, we could get cheeky. We could go to... I don't know. We could hang out here, I guess. I'm just doing some scarleting. We could always go to a different place and get some XP as well. Go to Shraza and kill the snakes? Dude, I wouldn't mind. The Emperor Key is actually a really good piece of equipment as well. Like, it doubles as a massive piece of equipment. So it's a good ring, I believe. Yeah. Zazu and Zurzu. You got to get Zazu and Zurzu, or whatever they're called. And then you do Taskmasters and Wardens. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Keezy Bun Gaming, how you doing today? This area looks like a fiery volcano area. Yeah, it does. Like, what if we were in a volcano? That'd be cool. It's a desert on the moon, which is constantly baked. I think this moon is landlocked, like our moon is on Earth. And like there's a light side and a dark side of the moon. This is light side. This is probably the closest to the sun, I would assume. This desert. Let's look at the Lookland roadmap thing. Yeah, okay, let's see here. So here's the pretty much the original Luckland map, I thought. And we are Scarlet Desert. So we're all like right up in here. Right all up in here. Doing a little Scarlet Deserting. Pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Thought they had a different one. Am I playing Monsters and Memories tomorrow? Absolutely, I am. Yes, I've got a 15 monk, and I'd really like to get push up into like the 25, 30 level range during this playtest. That's your theme song today, Captain Cube? It's raining tacos? Let's go.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos out in the street. Tacos, all you can eat.
Woo!
Lettuce and shells.
Let's go!
It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream. Yum, 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 yummity yum. Bring your sour cream.
Shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, lettuce, cheese, shell, meat, cheese.
It's raining tacos.
Woo!
Raining tacos. Raining tacos. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Raining tacos. Raining tacos.
That would be messy. That would be messy. If you're going to eat any of the tacos that have rained down, you're going to need to wash it down with a nice glass of lait Paguer, the finest cooking wine in stores. The finest cooking wine. Thank you. Thank you, Captain Cube, for sharing that. It is a pretty banging hit. There's a guy I follow on Twitch. His name is Bo Shangles. And he has... His channel points are tacos. And he also has a thing where you can earn tacos on his channel. There's a guy over there that's got over 1 million tacos, dude. Can you believe that? 1 million tacos. That's a lot of tacos. That's a lot of freaking tacos, dude. Like real tacos? It's like his channel points or whatever. My channel points are teeth. Because Orc uses teeth as currency. But I've been thinking of changing it. Like, I was thinking of doing like Orc bucks. That would be pretty funny. Take a picture. I wanted to do like a picture of the Schrute buck from Dwight Schrute. And then, Grubworm Guts, Shiknar Claw, Trojeg Toe, Ruined Ring of Fire. Wow. Like a Schrute buck, you know, we'll do orc bucks. That'd be funny. How much is an orc buck worth? Probably the same as that Pepsi jet. You know, every orc buck is worth as much as that jet that Pepsi was supposed to give someone and never did. They retracted their agreement. They were like, oh, wait a minute. You actually won the jet? No. We can't give you a jet. What are you going to do with it? I'm going to fly it, dude. I'm flying that bitch to work every day. One of your dreams is to help Q get sponsored by Taco Bell?
I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want.
Freaking Ron. Yeah, he does the Taco Bell night, right? He orders Taco Bell and eats. I saw that when we were playing Pantheon together. I was staying up, hanging out, and he was getting his Taco Bell order in. I had Taco Bell about a month ago. There is one in Clear Lake, and sometimes when I go to Clear Lake, I pick some up. But it was expensive. Yeah, there it is. Pack it, fire it up, come along. Take a hit from the bong. Oh, God. There's a smoldering ash in my lap. Oh, dude. A smoldering ash in my lap.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Dude, let me ask you this. Would you stay the night in a cemetery with the berries and cream guy? Would you stay the night in a cemetery with the berries and cream guy? Nah?
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Do you have a weapon? You could fashion a bone shiv from a carcass. From a grave carcass. First series of the zombies are definitely going to eat his ass first. You push him into a zombie and escape. Get out of here, berries and cream guy. Play a little Cypress Hill. Yeah, that's what it is, dude. Insane in the brain. Actually, that's not him, but still. I am insane in the brain. And the membrane. You mean the world won't miss him and we're already in a cemetery? Prance about shouting berries and cream before tipping over the gravestone. Dude. One time I got blamed for tipping over some gravestones. Very odd thing to be blamed for. I know. So, when I lived in Texas, I was kind of like a rocker, you know. I had long hair and a Metallica shirt, and so I was a little different, right? Most of the kids that went to my school were farm kids and stuff. It was a farm town, a little small farm town, and so I'm one of the only rockers, and like I would visit my mom in the summers. I would come home to California in the summers and stay with my mom. And so one year I come back to school and I'm like, hey, what's up, everybody, you know? And kids are coming up to me and they're like, hey, man, we heard you were pushing over gravestones. I said, what the fuck, dude? I said, wait a minute. Back up. You heard I was pushing over gravestones over the summer? And they're like, yeah. I said, dude, I was in California all summer long. Like, I don't know who was pushing over these stones, but not me, man. I ain't going to no fucking graveyard at night. You guys are tripping. Like, I might be a rocker guy or whatever, but that doesn't mean I want to be in a graveyard at night. Where are we? We are at the Blood Tribe Cave, southwest corner. Southwest Blood Tribe Cave right there. Can you believe it, though, dude? Just randomly getting blamed for pushing over some gravestones. So, wow. Wow. You're a little younger, so you probably don't understand what the mods thing was when mods and rockers were a thing back then. Mods. They were, what were they? They were, I guess you would say they're kind of like the goths of that era of the 80s. They were, you know, like short-haired girls that it was kind of like a floppy haircut. And I could show you some. Right away, I could show you a mod girl there's a movie called 3 O'Clock High. 3 O'Clock High. And it's this kid named Jerry who there's a new bully that shows up at school. He's like a bully that kids knew from other high schools, and he's been kicked out and all this other stuff. This is a mod. This is a mod girl. Like a pre-goth, you know, like a not all black goth. Like they don't wear all the darkest shit and the dark makeup. It's a goth with no makeup and a little color on the clothes. But still very dark, still dancing to The Cure in the middle of the night. That kind of thing. Hey, there's Beardhammer. What's up, dude? Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. If you've never seen it, it's a movie called 3 O'Clock High from 1987. And I feel like it captures the 80s even more than Breakfast Club. Much more of a true 80s vibe than Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club is good, though. Don't get me wrong. Breakfast Club definitely captures the 80s vibe. But give 3 O'Clock High a chance. You're going to be very surprised. Very surprised. All right, we're buffed, dude. We got frickin' Heroic Bond, Bulwark of Faith, Arc Shielding. Let me get my Arc Shielding up again. Refresh it. Feeling strong now. We're doing a cave crawl. We're crawling all the caves The next one is the one in the upper northwest corner. Another Blood Tribe cave. Or cave crawlers. Captain Cave Crawl. Splash the movie. I like that one too, Veritheus. I used to watch it a bunch of times, actually. We had it on tape at my house when I was young. And so I watched Splash many, many times. Many, many times, dude. I had kind of a young crush on Daryl Hannah. I thought she was a really pretty lady back then, you know. Do you want the shard from these Sun Revenants, dude? They'll probably drop them. You haven't seen Breakfast Club, but you've heard about the band Sung, Don't You Forget About Me. They thought it was going to be a straight-up bargain bin film, but they wrote a song that they thought would be just as bad. Ironically, no one forgot about the iconic Simple Minds song for the film. All right, let's get this man his shard. These Sun Revenants probably drop it. A lot of stuff here can drop it. We're not really fighting aliens because we don't really have to. So we're not really fighting aliens, but we can if we want to. Damn, resistant ass fuckers, dude. They're always a bit resistant, these Sun Reavers. I've noticed that. Makes sense, I guess. You know, they're out here doing magic stuff. 3 stacks of food? You got it, my man. Uh-oh. Text message. What do we got? What do we got? Mediacom will be performing a rolling reboot in your area. No, I'm just kidding. They do sometimes, though. I hate that. Oh, it's just a bill. Yeah. Oh, your bill's ready to be paid. Cool. Oh yeah, look at that light crawler. Blinded by the light crawler. You love your dyslexia sometimes. You read that dwarf's name is Breadhammer. Yeah, he is. He did. He just took 3 stacks of bread. Guy's definitely doing some bread hammering. Wrapped up like a douche. Is that what he says? Is wrapped up like a douche? Oh, man. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche. I think it's a different lyric, though. Let's look it up. When I used to listen to this one Beach Boys song, and I swear to God, he said, getting bud by the nickel. But he said he was getting bored doing the same old thing. I thought he said getting bud by the nickel. Let me see. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a deuce. A deuce. Like 2. I guess a deuce is also a poop anyway, so I don't know. quite an interesting lyric. Didn't age well, did it? In modern slang, did not age well. I was listening to. I was actually playing a Michael Jackson game the other day on arcade game. I was playing Moonwalker, and in the background music was like the Bad song, like I'm bad, doom 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 doom, and I was thinking to myself, dude, these lyrics actually kind of suck now. You know, he makes it sound like he's actually bad. You know, because you've heard in gamer speak, you know, you can be called bad, like you're so bad, you're bad, and that's what it sounded like he was singing about in my ear. Like it sounded like he was calling himself like a bad gamer. Who's bad? Doom, 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 doom. I was like, this didn't age well. You remember that on Sega Master System? Yeah, that's what it was. It was made by Sega. They actually had it in the arcade too, like coin operated as well. Yep, that's the same one. That game is dope, dude. Like, you turn into the robot, you can shoot, and you go through the bar and everything. It's pretty cool. Here we go. This is the cave entrance. We're going in. We're going to go see if there's any named up in there. Any rares. These plants actually look pretty cool too, dude. They're kind of like a space lotus or something. You know what I mean? Very cool space lotus. I almost feel like they're actually unique to this zone alone. I've never seen another one of these unless there's some more down in the fungus grove or somewhere. I haven't really seen very many of those plant creatures in the game. Ooh, this guy's a dark blue. Let's go. Get some juicy XP. Little juice. This cave might be the highest level blood tribe cave in the zone. Could potentially be some halfway decent drops in here. It looks like a jack in a pulpit. A jackfruit. He threw his hat like he was a king. Yeah, dude. Like Kung Lao. Yeah, freaking. What the? Cut off a guy's neck, dude. Man, I played. Dude. I booted up Mortal Kombat on my arcade system. And I was playing it the other day. And I couldn't even beat the first guy. Okay. Not only that. Every time the first guy, no matter who it was, beat me, he fatality'd me, dude. I was getting freaking completely annihilated on that game. He fatality'd me like every time, too. I was like, oh my god. Ho, we got a shaman. Ho, Thundercats. Ho. They do lick you with their eyes, those plants. We're trying to work our way in, but we got a little sidestepped here with a shaman who's arrived. You want to get a PS5 and go out and purchase all the Rock Band instruments and stuff that your kids have been playing. Some fake Roblox stuff. You want to show them what a real one is. Those were pretty fun. Me and some friends had a lot of fun playing Rock Band and all that stuff. We were at a cabin once. Tahoe. We were renting a cabin. And we're smoking herb and playing some Rockstar. Just having a good old time, you know. Yeah, Guitar Hero. Yeah, dude. It's just one after another, man. We keep getting into fights with these blood tribes. That's alright. This guy's a dark blue. Get some EXP. My pet loves fighting blood tribe. He's a Goranga Slayer. Now a Malosini spell? Yeah, I have it. I do. It's actually loaded up too. Malaisement. I've got Malaisement, which is easier to land but doesn't quite give as high of a MR debuff. I'm pretty low on mana though. My KEI is gone. Get absolutely wrecked on the first level. Yeah. I don't know if I could change the settings or what, or go to easier, but dude, that Mortal Kombat that I loaded up was full blast, dude. Full blast. Alright, let's get in the cave. We're exploring this cave. We're spelunking. A little spelunker. Ooh. A warrior. Get him! Usually there's one or two by the entrance. Yep, there's another warrior. He's a dark blue as well. Okie dokie, here we go. Big boys, big boys. These are the big boys of the Scarlet Desert. And the Sun Revenants on top of the plateau. Those are a pretty big deal. For raid bosses, yes, generally you can just mallow group mobs and be fine. You miss KEI as a level 1. At 60, do you mala then malazny? You can. Yeah, that's what you're probably supposed to do. If you can get them to land. How much deeper does this cave go? I think it's a pretty deep cave. Yeah, it's got a little wraparound. Okay, okay. I think we're going to find some treasure in here. Treasure. Okay, shaman. Ooh, oh, there's a warrior right below us here. He's getting cheeky. He's down there getting cheeky. Epic Paint doesn't give a F about resists. You just thought you never did the Epic 1.0 on your 120 Mage? You could probably do it pretty easily. Especially since they put the Agent of Change on all the servers for those zones, you know what I mean? Now, you do have to have a sub in order to open up the instance. Like you can't do it on free to play. They don't let you open up the instances. But if you have a all access, then you sure as hell could open up your own instances to go after those epic pieces. And you can get the augment. So if you wanted to change your weapon look to the 1.0, you get the augment for it. There's a quest to do the augment. You probably already know. Man, I tried to do it on my Shadow Knight. My Shadow Knight was like level 75 or something, or maybe 80. And I couldn't beat the dungeon, dude. I actually couldn't beat it to get that augment. And some people gave me some good equipment too. They gave me like Sunwell shit or whatever it's called. Solteris stuff. I couldn't beat it. You're surprised Daybreak hasn't made Epic 3.0s. They're not smart enough. They just rerun old shit by monetizing it. Yeah, man. You know what I want? I want the Sea Hag illusion from Tower of Frozen Shadows, man. They should be putting those up in the store. It's a cool character. It's definitely a cool character model. Look, this guy's been eating a lot of corpses. Big old pile of bones right there. He is the bone collector, actually. Check this out. So here's the spawn spot for the bone collector. A blood tribe bone collector. And sure enough, his whole collection of bones is sitting here. Wow. Well, hot dog. Isn't that cool? Try out the new Lucklin on retail. That would be fun, actually. I do want to push my retail guys a little further. That's probably what I should have did instead of THJ, honestly. I should have worked on my 2 retail monks. But my all access is expired right now, so even though the characters are on the Lucklin server, I could still grind, I suppose. I've fought Lucklin. I fought there was a battle where you fight her and you have to worry about like oh, there's the bone collector. He's here. He's here. The bone collector. We found him. This guy is going to have treasure. Fiona V. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's a good server because it has free trade. Oh, yeah, baby. We got another named mob. Scarlet Desert. I do like Fairy on a Vi as well. You half-eaten fried cockatrice bones. Oh no, he died in the wall, dude. Fuck. Oh, I looted him. Bracer of agitation. Whoa. AC 6, strength 2, dex 9, agility 9. Golly, that's a ranger's wet dream right there. Holy crap. Reckless, dude. You're getting lucky. You're getting lucky, Reckless. Who's the blonde chick on the EQ cover box? What's the X-Mog you need? Her name is Fariona Vi. She was the main character of Everquest. But there's also some newer ones that have come about. There's a really good cosplayer who cosplays Fariona Vi. Yeah, look up Fariona Vi cosplay, dude. I think you'll be a little happy. A little happy. It's just, there's some pretty models. She's the elf queen princess or something, so you heard. Do you think she's an enchanter? What's her, is she a cleric or is she an enchanter? I always thought she was an enchanter. She's very enchanting. Got him.
Frickin' orc boy.
I know. Terrible joker. I'm a terrible joker. Alright, we checked that cave, so maybe we go to the next one. We'll go see. There's a couple more Blood Tribe caves this way. They could potentially be empty, but I say we have a look, see if there's any points of interest inside, maybe there's something interesting to see. Could be another named guy. I guess they just spawn anywhere, really. They don't necessarily have to spawn on their exact spawn spot. You know what I mean? You want to go kill snakes, dude? Yeah, we can go kill snakes. Yeah. Let's go kill snakes. Do you want to, do you already have a party, or do we want to start a party? Did you get your lucid shard, by the way? You got it? Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go to the gray. Let's go see about those snakes. Them snaky boys. We should start one? Let's go. Anybody want to come to Shrezor Temple? We got a magician, we got a cleric. Who's coming to Shrezor with us? Yo, Ryrak. Wong. Anyone in the chat? Anyone in the chat? You want to come to The Temple of Shrezar. Probably some really good XP. The skin around your eyes tightens in reaction to the vacuum. Whoo! You see that? Some guy just shouted out in the zone that there's a rotting shard by the lake if you want to go get it. A rotting shard at the lake. If you want to go get it. You gonna go grab it? Okay, I'm gonna zone in because I'm very exposed right now out here. And there's traps. I just popped a trap back there. So there's something chasing me. Oh boy. Okay. Yee-hee. I made it in. Oh, there's people here. At the zone in anyway. Maybe we could join up with them. A little burnouts group here. We got a little burnouts group. You got a massive train on you, dude? Oh, boy. Zone back out and get ready to COH? Okay. You got it, dude. Let me know when you get the shard. We got the COH ready to go. Long as nobody trains this zone line while I'm sitting here. It's gone, COHU? Oh, okay. Bummer, dude. Alright. Boop. There you go, bud. Alright. Who's coming in to Temple of Shrezar with us? We got a magician, we got a cleric. Magician and cleric. That's a good start. That's a damn good start. Anybody? Crickets? Chirp, chirp. Yeah. Most of the grinders are asleep. It's still a little early. We're still in those degen hours, those early hours of the morning. I guess it's actually 9 o'clock on the West Coast. Those degen hours. Not exactly. All right. Well, these guys are taking notice of us. Ooh, gift of pure thought. Hell yeah. Nice. C2. Wow. Wow. I wonder if these guys only have 4 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, they're a full party. All right. Yeah. We might be a little too early to recruit from the chat, but we could try the looking for group channel. I'll do that. Looking for more SSRA have mage and cleric need tank and DP need tank and CC. Let's just see if anyone replies to the message. Yeah, we're thinking of doing some snakes, Mama Woes. We're getting a little snaky in here. Which camp? Anywhere is fine. We forming up. Any camp.
Some of you
We
may die,
forming up.
but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Everybody wants to know what camp, and I say, anywhere is fine, we're forming up. Anywhere is fine, we're forming up. We don't have a camp. We're going to get one, but we got to have a group to get one. You know what I mean?
Not to worry. I have a permit. This just says I can do what I want.
So it's a Shadow Knight and a Beast. Come through, we get a camp. Easy.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
So if those two guys come, that's a Shadow Knight and a Beast Lord. That's pretty good. Oh. Wait, Orky. Oh my god. Ew. SSRA. Yeah, Moisty. Very ew indeed. Can't actually, sorry, my friend just hit me up and needs my help. What an excuse maker, dude. What the hell? Now, if I would have been like, we're down at Skeletons, come on in, he would have came straight here, huh? But no. In there, you can pull left or right, solo pulls, but the ones in the front put all together in case you weren't aware. Oh. GL? Word, Moist. What are you getting into today? You have a tank and a cleric? Okay. That's cool, Beardhammer. I'm going to tell Jedi Bob. Jedi Bob wants to join too, the Shadow Knight, so I'm going to tell him he can come. It'll be like an off tank or something, you know. I'm already in the middle of the messaging with these guys. Nexus. Nethurbian. Mons. Gray. I'll tell you what, Beardhammer. I'll make you the leader. And then I can just sit here and blab to the chat and hang around. We got Shadow Knight coming as well. Grieg's End Gape Camp, perfect for 55 plus. Yeah, I did one Grieg End. It was actually pretty cool. It's like the older Grieg End. where everything looks like an illusion. You know what I mean? It was a bit different. And very spicy indeed. Very cool. Yeah, sounds like we got a full group. Basically, we're going to have 2 tanks, 2 healers, me and a bard. So that's pretty good. You and your son are the left and right ones? Yo, Zojo. Hey, thank you so much for hitting that follow today. After spending a week in Grieg's End grinding for that fungus on Mischief, you never want to see GE ever again. Do they have a fungus item in there? Very cool. Grieg's End fungus. Shuddering fungus, Shaman 1.5 epic. Yo, Zaza Zojo, I love it. Hello. For the 1.5, yeah. I like how you can do a 1.5. I like how you can do it. Chokodai Kennels / Fungus Grove is another good camp. Yeah, dude. Alright. I'm scared. I'm scared. Mama Woes said, me and my son soloed the left and the right ones. Very nice, dude. I was enjoying your guys' Dungeons and Dragons the other night. It was like, looked like more of like a Western game, though. Kind of a cool Western looking game there. I like the background you guys have. Do you guys hang those up, those backgrounds? Is that hanging on the wall, Mama Woes? You wonder what it would be like to level a Vashir from 1 to 60 in only Luckland zones? It wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Shade Weaver's Thicket is very good. And then Paloodle, Dawn Shroud. And then take your pick from there. There's a bunch of options after Dawn Shroud. DSP was pretty good it was you can single pull the rock grabbers. They don't really assist each other, and they're neutral the whole time. And so you can literally just pull rock grabber after rock grabber after rock grabber. You want to level a Night Elf Mohawk? Let's go. I like Night Elf female. My last 2 hunters that I made were Night Elf female. I like the flip. I like the little flippity flip that they do. And I really like all the like weird if you do the elf quest line, if you're doing all the elf quests in Ashenvale, I think it's Ashenvale. But there's all these like hidden little monasteries. There's all these like hidden little elven monasteries way back in all those different mountain ranges. It's pretty cool, dude. Like, really cool. Sure, you like the flip. It has nothing to do with the dances. Yeah, dude, that was me on that video, man. The kid that was watching the Night Elf. That's how I got my start on Twitch. No, I'm just kidding. You got a new hate for those light crawlers. Oh, yeah, they aggro from far away. Very ravenous creatures, those light crawlers. Very hungry all the time. Hey, Raina, good morning. Ah, greetings, adventurer. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you today? We're hanging out. We're in the Temple of Shreza. Shrashra. SSRA? Something like that. We're doing some temple stuff here. Or we're going to be. We got a whole party en route. Oh my god, what's that guy doing to that Ixar up there? He's eating him. He's gonna eat me next. Oh my god. You hate the elevator things? Oh yeah, floating up and down the tubes. Agreed. I agree. Here we go. That reminds me of this from Nilbog. You guys ever seen this one from Nilbog?
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me. Oh my god!
He said they're eating her. And then they're going to eat me next. Oh, man. What a reaction time on that kid. You know what I mean? Bro would get run over by a bulldozer. That kid would actually probably get run over by an actual bulldozer going 1 mile an hour. Wait, is Nilbog Goblin backwards? It is, it is. It absolutely is. It's a cool character name. I've seen people with that character name in various MMOs. Nilbog. I could make my surname for this character Nilbog. Orc Boy Nilbog. What do you guys think? It's got kind of a ring to it, dude. It's got a little bit of a ring to it. Hey, Shogun, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You're doing well, Raina? That's good. Yep, we're enjoying a beautiful day. It's a nice Sunday. Tomorrow is Monsters and Memories. Woo! Yob Crow? Ooh, I like that. That actually works out really well as well. Yob Crow. Mojo, you still in the channel? Captain Cube's looking for you.
Mojo! Jojo!
I'm gonna grab a quick coffee while we're waiting for the group. The group is forming up, so we're gonna do a quick coffee break. Hopefully we don't get trained at the zone. BRB. All right, we're back. Got a nice fresh hot cup of coffee. I took a few nibbles of some red beans and rice. Ooh, that was tasty. Quite tasty indeed. I made some chicken breast yesterday and a little red bean and rice. Came out real good. It was just a box red bean and rice. And I cook it pretty lazily. I throw it in a rice cooker and put the water in and let her rip, dude. Very flavorful, though. I will say that. Is there a cat after being... Easy mode, huh? I love my rice cooker. I had a buddy who used to get mad at me because I'd say, best thing I ever bought was my rice cooker. Best thing I ever got for myself was my rice cooker. And he was always like, very literal. He was always like, you know, what do you mean? What about a house and a car? And I said, dude, yeah, of course. Like, you have to have that to live. But I'm talking about like one of the best convenience items I've ever bought myself was my rice cooker. Because you throw a little in, you turn it on, you cook something else, bam, you got a fat meal. Delicious. The safe way to cook as a steamer. Yeah, exactly. Steam it up. You can put dumplings in it too. Like there are certain things that you can steam in it as well. Right along with the rice, you know what I mean? I used to throw pot stickers into it as well. And it steamed them right up with it. Had a little thing you could put inside it that brought them up above the rice, and so they were literally getting steamed as well. Fried pot stickers are pretty nice too, though. Fry them in a little oil, crisp them up. Oh yeah. But anything that can make you a delicious meal with low effort is always a plus. Always a plus. See if I can get a nice screenshot for this here. Ooh, this would be a good screenshot. Right there. Ooh, that's going to be a good screenshot. Oh, yeah, it will. Ark boy, you're taking too many screenshots. Well, you know what? I like screenshots, okay? I'm a screenshot kind of guy. Nice. For my thumbnails. We're doing thumbnails. Hope everyone's having a beautiful day today. And I hope you've got a long holiday today, tomorrow as well. Oh, Furball's on. I hope you got Furball as the tank that you had coming. If not, that's cool too. Furball. Ooh, this guy looks cool. Like a angry lizard, you know. I know that robe's a good robe. He's got a couple of glowies in his hands, so he's definitely got to be hitting hard as a monk. He's got a couple of glowies. Now that's good coffee. You can do it if you want. Okay. Veratheus asks, "Hey, at Benderbot, are you going to be playing some M&M?" Ah, good question. Good question. Hey, there's Jedi Bob. Woo! Nice. Oh. Group is forming here. Leader is almost here. Okay, there he is. Komodo Dragon. Woo! That's our boy right there. Okay. There's Jedi Bob. We've got Abe. We've got Alethea. Very cool. Quirst. Alright. Okay. We'll all be darned. Look at this group. Ahoy, mates. Anyone need any summoned goods? Question mark. Anyone need any summoned goods? Good, haven't been in here forever. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. I have done this place, including Emperor, like maybe 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, somewhere around there, on the TLP. Probably. Nice, Bendy. You gonna do a little elementalist or what? You like the evolution of the elemental instrumental pets? 90% sure you're gonna go bard? Hell yeah. We're on the Crivea server, by the way. There's several server options. We're on Crivea. Crivea. Nice. Jedi's got the green mist. Holy moly. Oh. Green mist is pretty cool. I do like it. I like it. When I was on my Mischief Shadow Knight during the Kunark era, oh, that Shadow Knight was disgusting, dude. I had the Epic, I had the Green Mist. You could actually get both of those procs to stick. So I was bandoliering my 2 weapons, getting both the procs. Very spicy. Plus I would wear a fungi tunic, and I would have the fungi staff going, and it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild, man. But as soon as Velius hit, we got into Velius, and it wasn't enough. Like, the actual Velius mobs started to hit hard enough to where I couldn't solo that much anymore on the Shadow Knight. The Temple of Shrezah. Is that how you pronounce it? Shrezah? Some people say SSRA, yeah? I've always said Shrezah. Oh no, did I lose my party? Holy crap. They left. I'm lost. I'm lost. My bad, dude. I wasn't paying attention to when the party left, and so I didn't stay with them. Now I'm lost. Fuck. No. Holy shit, there's a door right here. Wow. It's going to be a fun group, isn't it? I am going to be the worst player in the group, more than likely. More than likely, I'll be the least effective guy in the party. You hear Call of Orc Boy? Hey, Wong Tom Fooey, what up, dude? Hey, there he is. Hello.
Hello. Zug Zug. What you say? Work, work. Something he doing? Me, not that kind of orc. Well, maybe me am that kind of orc.
Afternoon, brother. You do the voice so good. Dude, we've never done an orc poem for Wongton Fui. Well, that settles it, boys. We're doing an orc poem. This one is called the Rassiter poem, as read in the orc voice.
I'm at the Raster camp, and it's pretty lit. I'm chilling and rhyming next to a guck pit. I got my second monitor, and a third one too. Netflix and chill will just have to do. So 20 hours pass, and it ain't so bad. It even builds character, according to my dad. But wait a minute here. Something smells sour. Oh, it's my nuts. I guess I need a shower. 3 days have passed, and I'm losing my mind. Surrounded by minotaurs with big hairy behinds. I wish I could say that these were tears of Praxis, but they're not. Somebody, please, port me to Nexus.
It's called the Rassiter poem, as read in the orc voice.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, I hope you're having a good day today, Wongton Fui. Are you going to go online today? Will you be firing up a stream? Because that would be super cool.
You better run, Sparrow.
You normally don't do weekend, but you're going to try and relax and chill. Hey, dude, I feel you. Usually I'm off on Sunday as well. But I said, you know what? I'm feeling spicy. It's a long weekend. I'm firing it up. But that's good, though. That's good. You do need those rest breaks. Do you play Monsters and Memories? Tomorrow's going to be a Monster in Memory. Tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, I believe, is a week-long Monsters and Memories playtest. So we'll be doing a bunch of that. It's going to be a lot of fun. You're playing on Oakwyn because of the bonus EXP for the holiday, and your country doesn't celebrate. Hey, that's cool, man. Get them bonuses, dude. I played a character on Oakwyn. Not very long. That's where I decided I was going to re-roll my original character. I was going to play a Wood Elf Druid again. And for whatever reason or something, it wasn't as interesting to me. And I didn't really play it very long. I only played it a few days. The game looks fun, but you don't think you have time for Eminem? Nice. WE Druid Classic? Yeah, my first character was a Wood Elf Druid when I was a young lad. And I used to love that character so much. I played him, I played it for like 5 years. Played him for a long time. I played him from vanilla to Omens of War, which might have been more than 5 years, honestly. But I did. I played him for a long time. Went through a lot of expansions. And so then when I decided I wanted to maybe re-roll the character and try it again, it just didn't catch my interest, I guess. I don't know. I thought it would have been nostalgic and fun. All right, we're going up. And we're moving on up. We're moving on up. Oh, we got a patroller. And we're moving on up. Moving on up. Dude, Wong Tong Fooey, I've been enjoying your streams, dude. You're a good streamer, dude. I'm glad we were able to meet each other on this server. I think it's pretty cool. Kentucky 91 says, you only like rolling Druid as a first tune due to ports and the ability to power level. So Plaid is pretty easy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, we're swimming. We're swimming down to the bottom of the mysterious tunnel. I'm going to use a breath freshener. You better use a breath freshener, Orc Boy.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Slay Tanic X coming in with the 3-month streak. Wow, dude. Wow, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel so good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, God. Oh. I don't know if I lingered too long and aggroed that guy or what's happening back there, but I've definitely been smacked. I know that much for sure. I've definitely been smacked. Thank you again, Satanic. That's really nice of you. Oh my gosh. Now you have access to the best emote on Twitch, which is this one. This is our newest emote. The best emote on Twitch by far. Orky, back off the pet? Alright. Get over here.
Get over here.
I'll just try to stay slow. I'll try to stay on target. Follow the assist. Won't over nuke. Nice and low profile. Nice and low pro. We're moving on up. This is the creepy area down here with like taskmasters and all that stuff. This is the creepy area. Oh my god, spell mass mystical transvergence. What? What? 194, let's go. That's a big roll. That's a big roll for it. $38. Yay, I win. I win the scroll. Yeah, I do need it as well. Is it on the corpse or where is it? Ah, thank you. Whoo! We just got our group mod rod, the big boy one. That's awesome, dude. We've been needing that one. I've been slacking and lacking on that scroll. Dude, Wonton Fooey, do you play 7 Days to Die? Have you ever played that game? Zombie survival horror crafting game? Seven Days. I'm almost done scribing the scroll. Okay. Follow the party. 7 Days to Die. The apocalyptic zombie horror crafting game. It's one of my favorite games. I like it a lot. But I'm going to be launching a server next week after the Monsters and Memories playtest. I'm going to be booting up a community server for some friends and some Twitchers and some folks that want to play on it. Or only let's join Quarm Discord so we can all be in comms. Quarm Discord? Holy crap, they're all in there. I'm kind of scared too, dude. The reason I say that is because I feel like a bunch of randos can show up in there and just start talking on the stream. I don't know if I want to do that. Don't be mad at me. Quarm voice 2? It's too open and public. Like, there's going to be weirdos that come in and you can't, like, monitor it, you know, or, like, administrate it. If that makes any sense. Like, anyone can just come in there and troll and say some weird shit. Change the whole vibe up, you know? I think I'll be okay. All I'm doing is assisting and attacking. I'm not really doing anything that needs a bunch of communication. Sometimes you might get a weird troll, and I doubt that you would because secrets would kick their ass, of course. But at the same token, like, I'd rather not get a temporary ban right before a bunch of fun stuff like Eminem and the 7 Days server. My bad, dude. Don't be mad at me. It slows me down. It slows my track down too. Like, I really clam up when I'm in a voice chat with a bunch of people on stream. I kind of clam up, you know. I don't get to spend as much time with the audience directly because my attention is spread. Veratheus knows, dude. Veratheus is saying, I couldn't even get Orc on a private guild server Discord while he was streaming. And this guy was from like 4 years ago. He was like, let's go, get in the Discord. And I would say no. But it's not just that anyone could say anything weird, because I doubt they will. But it genuinely does take away my attention span from the stream and from the chat and stuff, and so I do really prefer to not do voice comms.
We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, big league Chewy coming in with the big raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Chewy, for dropping the support, showing the community love. I hope you had a fantastic stream, my friend. And what'd you get into? Dude, I got PK'd the other day on Quarm. Chewy. I got PK'd, man. Because we can do PvP here as well. We can toggle a PvP mode, and there are PvP instances. There's zones that you can go into when you got the PvP tag on, the PvP flag, and you get a little bonus loot. The experience is a little nicer in there, but it's also raw PvP, you know what I mean? And so we went in, we were doing some XP grouping, and we got beat up. It was fun. Cool, Jim Twitch, I see you out there, but is this clam a friendly stream? That's the real question. Yes, it is. We love a good clam here, especially if they have a beard. That's what he wanted to hear. That's what you were going for, wasn't it, Jimbo? Nah. Yonder Willie, welcome to the stream. Hello. Good to see you. Who attacked my precious mage? It was our old pal, Moist Towelette. And we weren't really ready for it. So it was me, Mako's, and a bunch of people, group from the stream. And of course, we knew that, people could come and get you. But we weren't really actively, looking for it. I don't really know any of the names of the PvPers. So it's like, I didn't know. It was a surprise. It was absolutely a surprise. Moist, you can't kill him, lol. He's the number one rogue. Nice, dude. Yeah. It's an interesting option, and I do appreciate what it is, and I like it. I think it's fun. Wow, Taskmaster. Those are tough, if I remember right. Like, real tough. So they can have one of the quest items, I think. Let me look this up. Imp Key EQ. Key to the Emperor's Chamber. You need the Shrazian insignia, a Taskmaster's pouch, Zazu's idol, and Zerzosh's ring. Whoo, all random on it. Because that is a good piece. Ooh, 301, let's go. Big rolls today, Yeah. We got a 301 out of 333, boys. It's looking like it's probably going to be mine. 59, 301, 247, 208. Yeah, I think I win. Hey! I won the pouch. Fantastic. Jedi Bob 191. All right. I win it with a 301, right? Yeah. Damn, Orc Boy's rolling 301s. Sheesh. Cannot place containers into a container. Ah. This is a container? Aw, man. You gotta combine all the crap in it, so yeah. Sucks that it's a container, though. Takes up a bag slot. That's all right. I got tons of inventory space. I'm one of the guys to complain. I'm like the least guy who should be complaining about any kind of inventory space. Being a magician with summonable bags, frickin', you know what I mean? Like dimensional holes, all that stuff. Okay, there we go. We're going to the mines? We might go to the mines, Crix. Right now we're working on Emp Key, so I think we're doing Taskmasters, and then possibly go upstairs for like Zerzush and the other guy. I don't know. I think we'll probably hang out here and do a bunch of Taskmasters. The monk is splitting them up. Splitting out a bunch of them. Basically, everyone here rolled on the pouch, so I'm assuming everyone here is going to need a pouch. We might as well do 6 or more Taskmasters if we can. Thank you again, Chewy, Smoochies. Get some food, get some rest. And I hope you had a good stream. Holy moly, that is an awful lot of snakes. There's a named guy there, Defiler. Wow, it's dark in here, dude. Quite dark indeed. I kind of wish I had tracking, just to like see what's up on tracking, you know? COHU, Komodo, you got it, my man. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Boom. He's like, this is why I want you in comms. Yeah, I know. It's just, it distracts me. It's super like, I gotta trust everyone, you know what I mean? And then also, I don't want to be in like a big public channel where any rando could join. You never know, dude. You never know what someone's gonna say. And sometimes people say wild shit just to be funny, but you're looking to do mines and get your last lucid shard? Nice. Hey, Ashes Eternal, welcome in, the Orchest of Boys.
Wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah. Hey, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, 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 wah.
He dances. He sings. He's a freaking orc. I need a top hat, bro. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Hello, my ragtime doll. Baby, my heart's on fire.
There's another taskmaster I see. Hoo hoo.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly.
You don't have to let us hear the chat. Yeah, I did that before. I don't have that set up right now, where you got to get the audio channels and switch them up and frickin' that stuff was a little bit challenging. It's very. I did do that before. I did that. I was in a one of Vicious's raids a couple years ago for the Sleeper Tomb. I was in a raid with RI, and I was like, I probably should mute this Discord for this stream. Because there's like 100 people I didn't know. You know what I mean? And like any one of those guys could say some wild stuff. But I know you can. I know you can. And I have done it before. I would have to get some software and set up some things. It's not the kind of thing to do real quickly in the middle of a stream and on in Trezor. But, you know, it is what it is. All I'm doing is nuking, dude. Nuke, 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 assist nuke, assist nuke. You don't really need a whole lot of communication for that. Oh man, this guy's AoEing the shit out of us. Oh, he flurries is what it is. We were probably in flurry range right there. Damn, these guys are hard, dude. Holy shit. Whoo, these feel like raid mobs, honestly. These are some raid mobs, dude. Oh no, he gated away. Oh boy, here comes the pain train, I bet. Oh, there he is. He's outside. Damn, these guys are hard. Pull back, pet. You got it. You got it. Wow.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Fuck, these guys are mad hard, dude. This is like a raid. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Wamptalosis, I love it. I love that name. Uh-oh, somebody disbanded. Oh no. Oh no. It's not looking good. Oh, they camped. I get it. Fantastic. Okay. The cleric camped. Got you. Got you. All right. Well, we'll hang here. We'll die like a good mage. in the middle. Whew, this is a challenging place, dude. This is challenging for sure. Very tough indeed. I wonder if wow. That's very difficult. Those are raid mobs, yeah? Or like damn near raid mobs? What's the difference between Quarm and P99 green or blue? You're a big noob here. Oh, good question. Good question. They're both on the classic versions of the game. You have full, corpse runs, that kind of thing. P99 stops at Velius. Quarm is going to go all the way up to Plains of Power. Currently, we're in the Luckland expansion, and the Luckland expansion launched about 3 weeks ago. So we're still pretty fresh into the Luckland. The raid mobs themselves don't actually come out until January. And there's a bit more quality of life on Quarm. We've got a map. We've got like our view, our mouse looking and everything is real clean. There's some other stuff. We got good UIs, things like that we can use. There's legacy items on Quarm, like the J boots and the Mana Stone and that kind of thing. And you can get those. Your character can loot one of each. So like my character got her J boots already. She could loot only one of it. It's a no drop item. The Mana Stone, you can loot it at level 30. It drops off of the Evil Eye down in Lower Guck. And your character can only loot one of them. You know what I mean? And that's a tradable item too, the Mana Stone. So you can get one. Everyone can get one. Pretty cool. And there's a lot of stuff like that. There's lambent armor and all this other cool stuff. I like it. I like it a lot. I like the community. I like the versions of the dungeons we're on. It's really fun. Where are we today? What zone is this? Hey, Catesius, glad you asked. This is the Temple of SSRA. The Snake Temple, as they say. These creatures... Is there a command to check the legacy item? Huh. These creatures were actually the creatures that enslaved the Ixar for a very long time down on Kunark. And the Ixar made a pact with, I believe it was Khazak-Thul, the god, to fight against them. Khazak-Thul came up with a really nasty fog called the Green Mist. The Green Mist was a bane to these snake guys. It killed them instantly. They couldn't live through it. The worst thing that ever happened to them was this green mist fog. damn near obliterated their whole civilization. And in a last-ditch effort to escape the Green Mist, the Shisar, they shot their temple, or they did something, like they teleported to here on the moon, and then they created a vacuum seal around their temple. So the whole area outside this temple is out in space. It's like a vacuum. That way the Green Mist can't get to them. And this is kind of like their last stronghold here. We're in their very last stronghold. There's a really cool boss. The last guy is his name is Emperor Shreza. He's an emperor. Quite a tough guy he is. But they've got all kinds of like necromancers and warlocks and various. They're high magic. They can use a lot of really high magic. They know how to make really powerful magic items and stuff like that. But they're kind of mean, you know. They're always looking to take over wherever they go. Very cruel to other creatures, you know. Very like elitist type of snake guys. All they care about is themselves. And they're hungry. They're very power hungry. The quality of life only comes if you patch in Zeal. Yeah, you gotta patch in Zeal. If you're on Quarm and you're not using Zeal, I think you should. Show loot lockouts. Show loot lockouts. Hey, that's pretty cool. Lucid Shard, huh. I guess I have a loot lockout. Mana Stone available. Weird. Because I've already looted those. Current loot lockouts. Oh, these are available. Rubicite. Yeah, I got a few pieces of Rubicite back in the day. Traded them all off. I think Cam Bam has my Rubicite. Good old Cammy. She didn't like the... she was playing Bard and she was having fun, but she didn't like that you couldn't really swarm kite. Swarm kiting's slightly nerfed on this server. You can only do, I think in the beginning at a low level, you can only do like 4 or 8 mobs at a time. Then as you get higher level, the cap increases. Something like, I believe it's like 16 when you're a high level bard. If you pull or try to swarm any more than 16, they'll start summoning and doing some crazy stuff to you. It's to prevent bards from pulling entire zones, pretty much, you know. Like, yeah, you can do some swarm kiting. Yeah, you can do your bard stuff. But no, you can't take the whole zone, right? Other people are on the server, too. They're also nearly 100% tail. They are almost 100% tail. You wish there was an easier setup or install process. You want to play, but it seems very daunting. Yeah, it's one of those things where you have to get the client, and then you have to patch it with their patch files to make it work. Yep, got to get a client, then you got to unpack a few folders in there and say yes to all, saving over a few things. And bada bing, bada boom, away you go. Alright, so we got to stay back so the AE doesn't hit us. Okay, so I guess all these taskmasters do different stuff, right? Like this guy had a gravity flux. So we all stacked under the arch. The next guy does an AoE, so we got to stay away from him out of the arch. Got it. Will do. Will do. You struggled. Your PC doesn't like it when you use to be a Mac client and you play on an extra large wide screen. Ah. You're doing the Mac client? Nice, dude. Macintosh. I got the old Macintosh booted up. What's his name? The Game of Thrones writer guy. I think he writes his stories on a Mac, like an old Macintosh. And it doesn't hook up to any internet or anything like that. It's literally just like a computer that has a word processor on it that's so old that no one can like hack it or leak it or get his book. He's on a Stone Age computer, dude, writing a book. That's how private he's trying to keep it. That's like how secret he's trying to keep it. It's a good idea, though, right? Like, no one can get his book, so it's pretty cool. It's pretty effective. DS, you got it, my man. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy. A Shissar disciple. Let me haste my pet. There we go. Can't remember the name of the emulator server she borrowed from. Is it Alcabor project by chance, or because I know we were using a TalkP thing as well. George R. Martin, yeah, he's on an old computer. That's what I thought I read somewhere one time. Is that he does his book on like a really old computer. I mean, there's no difference really. It's a keyboard and it's a word processor, right? So I guess you could. What if it crashes though? Oh, could you imagine? He's got his book on floppy disks. 3 zip files and a TalkP account and you're done? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad really. 3 zip files and a TalkP. Bada bing, bada boom. Big bada boom. Oh yeah, we're down in the depths. Have fun storming the castle. Dang, my pet got smoked in there. Summon another one. I will send wave after wave of my pets to their death until this thing goes down. Dang. That frickin' Taskmaster flurries, dude. That's gnarly. Flurries and AoEs. Whoo! That's a spicy creature. Alcabor was written on the EQ Mac client, but it's been a few years since you've tried. I ended up doing Alcabor project for the Stone interface. I was watching El Jefe stream one time, and he booted it up, and he was doing the Stone interface, and I was like, ooh, I was like, that's so cool. I want to do it too. And so I ended up doing it, getting my TalkP account, booting up TalkP and all that stuff, and I played a few sessions of the Stone interface. It was fun. Yo, twisted spinach. Hello. Just chilling out, man. Check it out. We're over in the temple of SSRA. Fighting some taskmasters. They're pretty tough. These taskmasters are darn tough. This one that we're fighting right now is pretty tough, but he's almost dead. Yay, we got him. Victory.
For Cosmodon.
Nice. And a Taskmaster's pouch. Ooh, Voice of Terrace. Shadow Knight spell.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl. Hello. What's up, dude? Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday, my man. This is the 7th stream in a row. We've been going hard. We've been going hard. But we've been enjoying it as well. Happy Sunday. No about to ban on kick today. Your morning routine has been disrupted. Hey. Hey. Woo! Get this guy a bot quick. Oh! That's just our Taskmaster just spawned. Oh god, I hope this guy isn't gonna nuke us. I don't think he's the same as those other Taskmasters. This is like a minor Taskmaster, not one of the big boys. After this dies, head north out the door. Alright, alright. North is this way, according to my compass. Ooh, look at this mural. Do 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 do. Insert scary gif of skinless Terminator here. Are there damage meters in EQ for friendly competition? There is kind of. There's parsers. People are getting external parsers which read all the data and then they can type in the chat. They can like upload the parse into the chat. I've seen it a bunch of times. Yeah, there's people who are parsing for sure. The liquid metal T1000 was scarier. Dude, I don't know if you like action figures or not, but have you seen the latest T1000 action figure? With like the removable parts and all that stuff? Pretty dope, actually. Yeah, this one right here. Bro. This is actually pretty freaking dope, dude. This one's actually pretty dope. It's a magnetic toy, so like all those bullet things and everything are magnetic. Freaking, he comes with all kinds of different heads and hands and claws and like a ton of shit. I'm not like a big toy collector, but I do like a fucking dope ass figure like this, dude. Look at this, the hooks. You can change his head to have like the bullet head. It's pretty dope, dude. It's pretty dope. You've seen those? They're super expensive. Yeah, I think that thing was like $300. So yeah, it's not like you know, like a $20 thing. That is a expensive collector item. You've seen it? It does look amazing. Yeah, it does. You bet they're pretty pricey. The Heath Ledger Joker is about $1,000. Wow. You know, I mean, they look nice. The paint jobs are so good on them, and like those are some pieces of art. You know, realistically, those are pieces of art. I got a buddy who is a big collector. You know, he's got several rooms in his house that the entire walls are lined with hanging up figures in the box. Guy's got like probably fucking 100 grand worth of figures. I say whatever makes you happy, you know? If you want some art, get some art. If you like to eat good food, eat good food. Your brother collects a bunch of vintage toys. The whole room in his house looks like it's straight from the 80s and 90s. Yeah, dude, that's cool. Uh-oh, Taskmaster. We're on, boys. It's a Taskmaster. This guy seems a bit easier than the previous two. Even though he does still flurry. The only collectible you ever bought was a Final Fantasy VII Advent Children Yuffie, and you had to pawn years ago to buy some groceries. Oh man, I'm sorry you had to pawn it for that. That must have been pretty challenging at the time. I'm glad that you did what you had to do, you know, but it is sad to see it go. It wasn't great at the time, but siesta la vie. Yeah. Here's the way I look at it. You know, you bought the collectible, it probably went up in value, and then you did sell it for a purpose, but it probably also like gave you a little clarity on the struggles of life, and you know what I mean? Like it gave you probably a little more respect for having to make important like sacrifices for your well-being. So there is a lesson in it. There is a training in it. You've gained EXP by doing it. Shissar Guard Belt. Ooh, now that's a nice melee belt. Strength 5, Stamina 5, Agility 5. And then a bunch of really good resists. Yeah, that's a nice one. That's a darn good one. It's no tradable, so you can't really like pick it up and give it to anybody. They would have to loot it from the corpse itself. It's a nice one. Taskmaster Zero Maz. Oh boy. I don't remember this building. Wow. Whoo, it's creepy in here. Follow some more? Okay. The Temple of the Snake Man. Hang here? Alright. Here we go. Okay, we'll hang right here. The Party of Adventurers. Certainly gives you a perspective of the value of material things. Yeah, dude.
Oh, there he is. Get him.
Hey, Cranky916, how you doing? How's it going? Fantastic, my friend. We're fighting snake guys down in the bottom of the temple. Doing well? Fantastic. We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. Yeah, we're hanging out, playing some EQ. We've got Monsters and Memories tomorrow for about a week long. They're doing an open beta playtest. That'll be real cool. It's a real cool game, kind of similar to an Everquest. And some of the people who actually worked on Everquest have been working on that game too. So very, very similar. Do I mind answering a couple of questions? No, go ahead, ask. What's on your mind? When you set up a trader on Project Quarm, does it log you off? Ah, good question, good question. They've made the offline trader mode. So what you do is you set up your trader and then you actually go into offline mode, which turns the client off on your computer. But your character remains in the game as a trader with the prices that you've set up. So you don't really have to burn up your computer. You don't have to stay online necessarily. You go into offline mode. It would probably AFK you if you stay online in trader mode. Because there is a 1 hour AFK timer in the bazaar just for people who are kind of like sitting around and that kind of thing. The server has a 1200 population limit. And so there's a few zones like that people gather and AFK for long periods of time that they don't really want it to be that way, because we don't want somebody who's waiting to log in and can't log in because there's a few people who are in the bazaar that have just been AFK for 3 hours. You know what I mean? we'll give them their place. The server will give them that slot, that population slot. Do you have to do the offline mode on purpose? You click the activate trader button and your client closed. Ooh, now that I'm not sure of. There might be someone in the chat that knows better than me. I haven't ran a trader yet on the server. I've been mainly just giving all the stuff away that I find that I would normally sell. I just give it out to people from the chat and players who've just started and that kind of thing. So I haven't really set it up. I do have a bunch of quest items that I do want to sell. And so I will probably set up a trader for that. That's what it's supposed to do? Okay. Awesome, thank you. Hey, no problem, Cranky916. We appreciate you coming in and asking the question and hanging out in the stream, you know. It helps us out, we help you out. We love it, we love it. I appreciate that. You were wondering about selling muzzles and weapons. You probably could. Yeah, you more than likely could sell muzzles and weapons. In fact, I've seen them for sale. When I looked up the scroll muzzle of Mardu, I just typed in muzzle, and I saw people who were actually selling muzzles themselves. So, yeah, people are doing it. People are doing it. You had a bunch of stacks of bone chips, so you made several level 1 wood elves to get to the bazaar and sell them. Hell yeah, dude. An army of woodies. Woodrow Wilson. You didn't know if those would work with the offline thing? Honestly, you think SWG had the best economy system where you could put things on the bazaar, but also have your own shop with an NPC vendor. Ooh, that would be cool. That is cool. Seems like the last few Taskmasters have been a little bit easier than those, the first two we did. We must have did the hard ones first, yeah? Nice, another pouch. I think on the TLPs, when you fight these guys, I think sometimes they don't drop a pouch. So I'm real glad that these guys have been dropping pouches. We appreciate you, dude, helping us out, pulling with the monk, guiding us around as well. Ho! There's the Taskmaster. What's the combine for on the bag? Just curious? Holy shit.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Cranky916 hitting us with them Bezos bucks.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much, man. Oh my god. What UI am I using? This is called the Nilipus UI. Nilipus? Named after there's a brownie guy in Lesser Fey named Nilipus, and he attacks adventurers that are wandering in the forest. He's a very aggressive brownie, and he's small, and so you never see him coming. He's like a little frickin' like this tall, and he comes and he nukes you and he tears you up. Nilipus. It's a good one. It's a real good one. Another very good one that I could recommend would be the Duxa UI. D-U-X-A. Duxa UI. A lot of folks really enjoy that one as well. The Duxa UI is built into the client. You'll be able to access it. It's already installed. The Nilipus UI you do have to download and put it in the UI
Wait,
folder.
when was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair.
Komodo needs a rod. Okay. You got it, my man. We'll get you a big old thick rod. I have the mass mystical transvergence spell, so we're gonna cast that actually. Come close, because it's an AoE. I'm gonna give one to everybody. Insufficient mana. Fuck, I've got 2,000 mana. 2750 to cast this spell. Holy crap, dude. Who comes up with these figures? That's a whole mana bar to cast that. That spell is F except for in raid. Yeah, I realize that now. Holy crap, 2750? That's a little, well, it's a 3-person, it's a 3-charge though. It is actually a 3-charge mod rod. So, pretty good. What do you use the mod rod for, Komodo? Is that to like break out of roots or something? You think Secrets just threw some dice down the stairs to come up with spell costs? Does it normally cost that much, or? The single target 3 charge is the best? Yeah, I guess I'll have to look for that. That's kind of what I thought this one was. I thought it was. No idea. You've never played in Classic? The Shrazian Temple. Shrazayan. Is that how you pronounce it? Shrazaya? Temple of Shrazaya. It's spelled S-S-R-A-E-S-H-Z-A. Shreza. Shrezia. Franzia. We're drinking boxed wine all day. You thought Nilipus was in Rivervale? Is he? Maybe I'm wrong about that guy in Lesser Fey. Let me check. Let's check the expert, actually. We're going to ask Jack Sparrow what he knows about Nilipus. What do you know about Nilipus? Question mark. If anybody knows, Jack Sparrow's gonna know.
Dude boy, orc boy asked me, what do you know about Nilipus? Ah, Nilipus, you say? Let me regale you with another tale from the depths of my rum-soaked memory. Nilipus, the mischievous leprechaun, is said to wander the lands of Norath in Everquest. Known for his obsession with Jum-Jum, a peculiar type of vegetable, this little trickster guards it with the ferocity of a kraken guarding the sea.
Ooh.
If ye ever cross his path, be prepared for riddles and mischief aplenty.
Ooh.
I, a true rascal.
A true rascal. Dang, he got called a leprechaun by, by Jack Sparrow. That's funny. That's really funny. When we go up the tube, there's going to be 3 snakes. Oh, boy. Triple snake. A triple snake bang bang is what we call that. A TSBB. I gotta go potty. Do we have 2 minutes while we're medding for me to go to the bathroom? Captain Cube. Two minutes. I'll pee and come back. BRB. I'm back. Yes, I washed my hands. New rod spell? Before or after I peed? After. If I was working, it would have been before as well, Vertheus. I do a pre-wash when I'm working. Like if I'm touching a lot of stuff and shaking hands and that kind of thing. I'll do a little pre-wash. What chat windows do I normally set up? I've got a tell window. I've got a main chat. I've got a damage spam. I've got a spells. And I've got group and raid chat behind me. Like where I'm sitting behind my camera. Group and raid chat. Alright, this mob we need to invis and run out. Oh, if we invis, we lose our pets. Do we have to invis? We can, but I'm just saying. We lose our pets. Oh, we're losing the cleric. Ah, sheesh. Okay. No problem, no problem. Alright. No, we can invis and run. I just thought I'd at least mention it that the mages would have to resummon pets. So if we get into a scuffle, it's gonna be spicy at first. My orb has a charge, so it's all good. You know, we can resummon pets. Ooh, any clerics out there need to do an imp key? We're working on it. Anyone want to come do an imp key? Clerics? One time you were canning some hot banana peppers stuffed with hot dogs and had to pee. Ooh, it burned. Oh my god, dude. That's why you washed before. Because you were working. If you're canning in peppers, I'd consider that work. Okay, are we invising and doing the thing or what? Invis? Alright, here we go. Did Jedi Bob need a C invis? I didn't hit him with one. There he is. Does he need a C invis still? West at the tube. Oh no, he's going back in the tube. Jedi Bob! He probably can't see us. Ah, shit, I think he's getting attacked. Yeah, he is. He didn't have C invis, unfortunately. I'll try to get him with one. I can get him with one. I got him. He can see invis. Whoo! It's creepy going through here. Dude, Captain Cube's very familiar with the temple. He's really good at navigating in here. It's a tough place. It's a tough place. It's kind of like mazy, you know. There's like little mazy, little dead ends and stuff back there. This is your home? I know. They'll be like, okay, everybody go to Ark Rag to Zadoon. And I'll be like, what? Oh, you know, Ark Rag Zadoon. Get in there. I said, dude, someone's got to show me the way, bro. Or you're going to have to give me like 10 minutes to run around this place and find you. I ain't never going to no Rag Zadoon. Cyber Jarl says his Swashy on EQ2 is now level 20 Tailor, so you're making bags for days? Nice, dude. Getting those tailor-made bags. Tailor Swift. I will swiftly make you a bag. I am Taylor Swift. She's tall, huh? She's pretty, but she's fucking a giant, dude. Like, that is a big girl. Can't be taller than Floor Jansen, the main singer of Nightwish. That lady's about 6 foot tall. Floor Jansen. Let me see. Floor Jansen. Dutch singer. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that lady's tall as hell, too. I've never heard this band before. Where's John? We need his monk. Oh, that would be cool, huh? Get his monk in here, dude. Let's hear it for the boys. Let's hear it from my man. Nightwish is cool. Operator Croc. 510. Ah. How you liking the kick over there, Veritheus? I remember you said earlier that it was like the delay was better, that it runs a little smoother. Are you enjoying watching the stream on Kick? Do you feel like it's any different, or do you feel like you're left out of some of the chat from Twitch? You like it? Yeah, Kick is better. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. That's right, folks. We are over on Kick. If you have a Kick account, hit that follow button for some big dude boy, orc boy energy. We do actually have a follower goal. Let's check the goal. Ooh, we're up to 37, so we need 53, wait, 63? 63. We're looking for some followers over on Kick. Honestly, but it's lonely, but it's way better. Still can't figure out how to use sub for yourself on the app. Ah. Yeah, I think it's still pretty new. I even was doing some settings adjustment yesterday. I had to set up my two-factor authentication and, just a few other things. So. Let's look here. Yeah, all there is a button that says gift subs. There's no... Oh, here it is. I see where it is. It's next to the goal. So if you actually look here, it's got this is a gift sub button right here. But here it is. It's this stupid little green package present on the sub goal. I see it. Should be that one. If not, then I don't know. But we always appreciate anyone who's considering. Keezy Bun Gaming, hello. Taylor Swift is noted as the tallest female singer, standing at 5'11". Yeah, she's tall. I think I saw her coming down the runway or something like that, and I was going, who the hell is that tall girl? And it was her. It was Taylor Swift. I said, holy shit, she's tall as hell. Yeah, she's pretty famous. Everybody's looking for clear creps. Bring out the clerics. Well, that's all right. It's almost 11:30 here on the PST, so we might go soon. I am having fun though, and it is quiet upstairs. It's a nice Sunday. We'll see if we can maybe push a little longer. Push a little longer. Maybe get a little XP. We're up to 33% through level 58. That's not bad. Not bad. Jetty Bob says he could pull. If you want to jump on your cleric. Hey, there we go. And then maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe DOS will pop in soon. We can get him over here. Or anyone. Well, I appreciate you guys who are hanging out today. We're having a lot of fun. Diamond Pretty, that's a cool name. Diamond Pretty. Some of these character names are really cool. Okay, am I the leader? Oh boy. Let's hear it for the boy. Alright, we got a cleric now, boys. So, what do you want to do? Do you want to sneak back in invisibly? Or should we summon our pets now and start fighting? In and to the right wall. Summon your pets. Okay. You got it, my man. We're just, we're just seeing what everyone wants to do. If we're sneaking somewhere, then we go petless. already. Oh, there's a Commander Zazu on the floor. Would you look at that? I bet he doesn't have the idol, but you never know, man. You never know. Oh, there's a couple of Commander Zazus. Oh no. Did I get stuck here? Oh no. No. Secrets. Okay. Save me. Commander Zazu. I thought I would check. You never know, you know. You could potentially get a free idol or something. Do I have any recommendations for earning PP at early levels? Yeah. If you can make it into North Row and you can fight Derv camp, Dervish cutthroats, they do drop some bronze armor and bronze weapons. It's a fantastic early level way to get a little bit of vendor coin by selling some bronze. That's the best way that I know of. I mean, that's one way that comes to mind that I know of. Those dervs, those dervish cutthroats. What level do you recommend for that? Oh, maybe like 12 plus. I think the camp is 12 plus. You could probably go with like a party of level 8s. Hey, Mickleys, welcome to the stream. Karana Bandits as well. You can turn in the sashes for bronze items. Ooh, there you go. Turning in sashes into bronze. That's pretty good. Freeport, baby. Yeah, you're going to say Bandits is also good cash. Thank you. Hey, no problem. Cranky916. I don't know if I asked you this already in the past, but I see the 916 and I think Sacramento County. Is that where you're from, dude? That's where I'm from. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Did we talk about it already? We did, huh? We talked about DPH and the deepest part of hell and all that stuff. Oh. DPH, the deepest part of hell. If you know, you know. Yeah, I'm a Sacramentan for the most part. Although I've moved into Lake County now. I live in Lake County in the mountains. It's pretty nice. Hey, there we go. Veratheus just subscribed. Oh my God, there he is. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Ooh, wah, wah, wah. Nice. Now you get a mushroom by your name. A mushroom. A mushroom. You're in Plumas Lake now. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just outside of Clear Lake. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. There's some weirdos around here. There's hippies, and it's kind of like the Orange County of Northern California. Lake County. Bunch of hippies and some cool folks and like weird like grower heads, you know, like it's not really that much different than SAC. You had to go to the desktop version. The app is bugged. Ah, darn. Maybe I'll mention something in the Kick Discord. Say, hey man, people can't sub on the app, and they're complaining. And Kick will probably, they probably already know, but. You should record you doing the orc peon voice as a sub alert. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
It's not really an orc peon, but I do like the orc peon.
Zug zug. What? What you want? Work, work.
You think you're the first person to put the 916 with SAC? Oh yeah, oh yeah. My phone number is still 916. I've been out of the city for 2 years almost. Still haven't changed my number to the 707 because well, for one, everything's authenticated to it, and all my accounts and everything are linked to it. So that's a lot of work. Two, all my friends and family know the phone number. So I just haven't really wanted to change it due to purpose of convenience and that kind of thing. Yeah, you really don't need to anymore. You're right. A number's just a number now. You know what I mean? They know you Googled it and found out why. Veritheus. I'm still going to bitch Veritheus in the Discord. I'm going to bitch just to bitch. No, I'm just kidding. Well, we do appreciate it. And I know that it's September here on Twitch, you know, where they put a pretty heavy discount on, and so that's pretty cool. But as far as helping the streamer out, Kick's a little better for it. They are much more generous with their split, with their streamer splits. So we appreciate it. We appreciate it. If we can get a 50 concurrent viewer just one time, a 50 concurrent viewer and 10 actual subs on Kick, we can actually get verified. We can get a green check. So it's actually a little easier over there than it is over here. If you give a pet a weapon, does he keep it when you log off and log back on? Yes, he does. But he will lose it if he dies or if you go invisible and he gets unsummoned, that kind of thing. Then it will go away. But because the way Quarm, they have a quality of life that the pet stays alive when you go through zones. Which means he also keeps the weapons and armor and stuff. Hey, it's the psilocybin mushroom. Yeah, dude, let's go. It is a psilocybin mushroom. That one is a Amanita muscaria, actually. That one's called the witch's toadstool. It's a little bit different than a psilocybin, but I think the main ingredient is actual psilocybin inside it. But they're very, very strong. They're so strong, in fact, that to a person who hasn't, to a person who has not built up a tolerance to it, it could kill them. Like one single dose can kill them. And what ancient shamans used to do, and it sounds a little gross, but what shamans used to do when they would go on these vision quests and they would get like the whole tribe involved, they would eat the mushroom themselves, and they would kind of act like a filter. They would then like pee, and the rest of the tribe would use the pee to go on their vision quest. So the shaman, the main shaman who's got the tolerance, he's probably been eating a lot of mushrooms and going on a lot of vision quests. He's got the tolerance. He can survive it. And then the rest of the tribe gets their vision quest through his excretion. It's gross for us modern day folks, but it's probably held a special place in ancient past with discovery and That kind of thing. You got ripped off on your ayahuasca trip, man? Yo, the Time Daddy. Welcome to the stream. You'll piss in the mouth for free? Go for it, dude. Let's go. Ah. There better be some mushroom in it, though. Oh, it's coming out of a mushroom. Ha 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 ha. Yo. Woo. We're in here hanging out, having a good time. Playing some games. He says he doesn't have any setup on here. It blocked you earlier. That's got to be a it's got to be a default mod because I really don't have any mods there, but there's probably some words for some reason that they just decide to block out, like a massive list of blocked words. That's the only thing I could think of. I can check it. I can check the moderator status. Let's see. Maybe I have it on. Like, maybe there is an auto mod. Let me just check. Let's see. Channel actions, account restrictions, banned words. Don't seem to have any banned words. Mod actions, yeah. I'll look it over later on. Yo, Rhinos. Oh, there it goes. Deleted AI mod sexual. So you said penis, and it literally goes deleted AI mod, and then the reason sexual. Same one, the last one. AI mod sexual. Apparently, penis is a completely banned word on Kick.
Hello.
Hey, Drunkle in the house. Ooh. Happy Sunday, dude. Hope you're having a good day, bro. We're hanging out. We're getting wild. We're getting loud. And we're having some fun. It's an AI mod? Yeah, I guess so. I'll look into it because I don't mind words like that. I don't necessarily feel the need to censor them, but if it's part of if it's part of Kick's like TOS or something, then we'll just have to go with it. Rhinos, am I hitting 60 today? Not quite yet. No, I'm 58 and about 30-40%. So probably won't be hitting 60. Probably won't be hitting 60. Yo, the Time Daddy with the follow. Melthemel with the Kick follow. Thank you as well. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. We love those follows. We love those follows. It's our favorite thing on Twitch, actually. We love the follows the most of all. DJ's keeping you busy? Nice. What are we waiting for? You can't cast. Is 60 max level? It sure is, Cranky. In this expansion, 60 is the maximum level. When we get the next expansion, Planes of Power, it does go up to 65. The level cap goes up. 65. Shissar Night Sword. Ooh, yeah, this should be the Bane weapon. Yeah, you take this and you mix it in with the green metal and do something else, and then it banes it up. Banes it up. You got to take on a new Squire for the fall and next year. Had a slow spring with some of our residencies. But with Kleb working full-time now, he doesn't have as much time to DJ. Ah. Kleb, is that Caleb? Is that Wrinkler? Dick Wrinkler? You miss all of the Minnesota boys invading Dirty Stream? Wrinkler is Jeff? Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that. I'm kind of a Minnesota boy. I was born in Minnesota. My family's from Minnesota. Minnesota. I left Minnesota when I was a young lad, and I was pretty much raised in Cali, so, you know. But it's a cool place. I've been there a bunch of times. Penis fixed it? Hey, thank you so much, Bender, for hooking that up. We appreciate you, dude. A technical guru, for sure. Quite a tech-savvy lad there. He knows his stuff. Vista just moved there. Oh, very cool. I've got a little bit of family there still. I've got a sister and a nephew and a niece that live in Minnesota. But pretty much all the older family's gone, you know. All the grandmas, all the grandpas, they're gone. All I have really in Minnesota now is like a few friends, family friends, and my sister and my niece and nephew. That's literally it. And my niece, she doesn't really like to stay home or stay nearby. She's a traveler, you know. She likes to. She'll just get a job like, you know, 1,000 miles away. She likes to kind of do her own thing, be on her own, never really dealing with her mom that much. Do I still come back regularly? Not really, no. The last time I was there was Thanksgiving, maybe 10 years ago. Yeah. I got to spend the November Thanksgiving holiday there about 10 years ago. You know, you can actually buy the mushroom spores online research. Dude, I joined a mushroom cult, like a church. I joined a mushroom church out of Oakland, and I was able to buy medicinal mushrooms. You have to be part of the church, though, to do it, or it's not legal. So you join the church, and then you do the mushrooms for a little vision quest. Mycelium Monastery. You can't chat on Kick now. Account is less than a month old. Oh, no. Really? No shit. What's it say? That there's like a cooldown or something? Like a timeout? Just curious so that I can address it. Same here for you too. Just spotted that. Call me when you find a DMT, Dan. Apparently, people who do the DMT have been seeing entities or something, which is pretty interesting. Looks like this guy spawned on us in the corner, I think. You want to try it out, Mojo Jojo? All good now? Nice. I'd be a little scared. Yo, Bilver, thank you so much for the follow. You fixed the Kick account age thing? You turned it off? Okay, cool. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Helping out on that. You're about those entities? I'm curious, but I'm also afraid. Like, you know, I'm afraid of entities, dude. I don't want them to be like telling me to do some weird shit. And then I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, I gotta do this shit, man. This guy told me to do it, this entity. Three stacks of bread, you got it, Beard Hammer. Are we getting XP here? Yeah, we are. We're mostly trying to do emp key. We're all working on emp key. Man, work kicked your ass. You're so glad to be home. Hell yeah, drunk old dude. I'm glad you're home too. Kick your feet up, crack a beer, and boot up some EQ, my man. It's time to slay the dragon. The team's online. Bender lives close to Veratheus. Nice. Well, we appreciate you guys hitting all those follow buttons. It does make me feel good. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, after you gave your dog some attention, you're going to go hop on. Your son's already asleep too, so that works out even better. Oh, hell yeah. Nice and quiet in the house. No one rattling around, screaming, throwing stuff. I feel you, dude. That's kind of one of the reasons why I always stream so early. Because it's like those quiet hours, you know? The house is quiet. No one's rattling around or moving around, bumping stuff. I lived alone for like 10 years and I got real like accustomed to not hearing a whole lot of like house noise. And so when I do kind of hear it, I'm like, what's going on? You know, what's going on? I always go to investigate to see what's happening. And it's just, you know, it's just normal house sounds. but it's activity, you know. You hear the activity. Your favorite time, either early mornings or later at night. Yeah, dude. My father was very similar. He was a curmudgeon, that he used to always call himself. I'm a curmudgeon. I just want to be alone in my private space. I said, all right, Dad, whatever. Be a curmudgeon. I don't care. You do you, my man. Bread? Someone needs bread? Did I hear bread? Oh, he's a magician. He's offering bread. And here I am providing bread. Bread, bread, bread. I pop up like a freaking lunatic. Somebody need bread? I kind of enjoy conjuring items. Like, I always feel like it's useful, or like I'm doing my job as a magician, you know. Whenever someone's like, hey, can you summon me some bread? Or, hey, can I get a knife or a staff or whatever else they want? I'm always like, yeah, that's my specialty, dude. Let's do it. Here you go. Have 2. Have 4. Have a bag of armor. Let me get that bracer and a ring. Yes, dude. I got bracer and ring. Look at this. Ruby bracelet. Increase spell damage by 20%. Brilliant bauble. Decrease mana cost by 15%. Whoo! Now that's a powerful combo. More nukes, and the nukes are stronger. Yeah, that's the good stuff. You're hitting crits of 2400s? Holy moly. Now that's a spicy meatball. Did you message John by chance? See if he was coming? Wasn't sure if you're saving the spot for him or what the whole plan was. Hey, Rougeroo is online. Rougeroo. He's a cool guy. He's come by the stream a few times. You got a Wizzy coming? Cool. Is it Drunkle? Because that'd be even better. But if it's a different wizard, then no worries. Why is my stream so dark? Is it dark? Hello. 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 You'll have to settle for an inferior wizard for now. Okay, are you wearing your focus items all the time now? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Pretty much. I usually wear one earring, one bracer, one ring as well. Spell haste. I enjoy the spell haste. I like when my nukes are a little quicker, because sometimes they're too slow, dude. Certain areas, like those gremlings, for example, yesterday, they were kind of squishy, right? So by the time my Shock of Swords would cast, they would actually be like dead or almost dead. And I didn't feel like I was getting enough value out of the nuke. And so I needed to speed it up a bit. Let it land before 50%, you know? You know the feeling? Yeah, dude, where you're like, you literally assist and then you hit nuke, and by the time your cast bar finishes up, the mob dies, you know, and you like nuke a corpse. Uh-oh, somebody died. Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Mage down on the other end of the room. Sheesh. Do we need enduring breath in here? Nah, we don't. I mean, you need it to get through the grave, but not inside, no. Hey, this guy's name is Kessel Akar. That's a cool name. A name of a character from the Crystal Shard. A really cool book. Uh-oh, Commander Zazu, let's go.
Let's go.
This is one of the guys that has the ring. I think it's the ring. You sent me a link to something you might like? Okay, Bender, I'll look. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, overlay. Multi-stream chat overlay. So I'll check it out. My chat bot does do that. It brings it all up, but there's something about the Twitch TOS that they don't like that. Just Twitch gets upset about you're not supposed to have like the actual chat from the other platforms coming in over the Twitch stream. I know. Some weird shit. But what I've got going on is I've got a third monitor here with Kick and YouTube up. You know, so I'm basically looking at 3 chats. It would be nice to have a single one. Twitch is a creep. Twitch is a creep when it comes to that. They don't want... It might be just for partners, I'm not sure. But they're not feeling it. Now, my chat bot is up here. I just don't have the brand label on it. So anyone and everyone that does type in all of those chats, it still does show up. It's kind of bending the rules. We're kind of bending a little bit, but yeah, so look. Whoa. Now that should show up on the stream here in a second. Yeah, see? Whoa. I'll look at it though, because if it kind of is easier to use and it gets around it and it's on a separate screen or something, then I think I could probably still use it. Ring of the Chassar. So here's what it looks like once we complete it. Stamina 4, Wisdom 4, Int 4, HP 80, Mana 65. This is a really nice ring. And it's got 30% spell haste, which is freaking amazing. It's also the key to the Emperor's Chamber. So, everyone kind of has to do it at some point if they're going to fight Emperor. If you can't get into Vexthal without fighting Emperor, because he's got one of the parts of the Vexthal key. So you pretty much have to do it. You tried DMT first, and when you did mushrooms like a week or so later, you went. You want the human method developed. Uh-oh, did our music cut off? Am I booted? Am I offline? What happened? I always get a little scared when I hear my mom wake up upstairs. And when she boots up her phone, dude, she has all her tabs open, like every single tab. So as soon as she boots up her phone, it like sucks the bandwidth out of the rest of the house for a moment. Just a massive spike. We're talking like 20 tabs, 30 tabs. I'm like, bro, you can't have every tab open. You can't have every app open on your devices on the network. It's gonna suck. It's gonna tank it. It's gonna boot me. We have enough problems with the company like being shitty already. We don't need an additional factor. Cyber Jarl says probably not going to play M&M, at least not for now. Ah, got you, dude. Got you. Cyber Jarl really does like wizards. He's a big wizard guy. I know that. What are we rolling on? Oh, Star Ruby? Oh. Wasn't us. I just saw these rolls go out. I said, what the hell are we rolling on? And then someone looted a Star Ruby. I thought we were rolling on it. Well, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you. You do enjoy some wizards. You also like playing the glass cannons. Yeah, dude. Boom! Headshot. Those Pantheon wizards were cool, dude. And I did kind of like how if you didn't use if you like used too much of the same element or something like that, it would hurt you. Wizards in Pantheon can actually like injure and kill themselves by using the same magic too much. They have to like rotate it. Shogun says you lost interest in M&M when it took like 2 hours to find the class trainer. Yeah, I hear you there. There's a lot of things that people aren't enjoying about it when it comes to finding things, class trainers. The vendoring system is split up, so if you have like a bunch of ingredients for food in your pocket, you can't sell it to a guy who sells armor. He doesn't want to buy it. You have to go to the food guy to sell the food vendor stuff. Or if you have armor in your pockets that you want to sell, or some swords, some rusty swords, the food guy doesn't want to buy them. You got to go find the armor guy to sell it to him. Orky, how much longer are you going to be on? You normally head out around this time. Well, I can stay a good hour or more, probably. I don't know. It's already noon. But like I said, I was having fun, so yeah. Do you want to go, or are you trying to go soon? I figured I could probably easily go an extra hour. It's quiet around here. My mom just got up. I can hear her upstairs, but it's a Sunday. Everything's closed. There's no pharmacy runs or no mail runs or anything. So, it's a light day. Loot my gem. I've got a gem on here. Holy moly. Star Ruby. They reminded you of how the black mages worked in Final Fantasy 14, which was your main job there. Yeah, just raw power. Boom, boom, boom. You like calling it flesh artillery? Stay put, throw fireballs until something kills you. The magical mortar. You get a gem. You get a gem. You get a gem. Oh, here comes a party running out of there. Oh my god, they got elites and freaking other stuff. Holy Toledo. Priest. Sheesh. I looted one. I looted a Star Ruby. I got it. I got it. Oh, no. Two magicians, one wizard. Now that's a lot of caster DPS. Wait, you know what? Here's what's happening. My chat 3 is scrolled up. Look, I just saw the train to zone. Somehow my chat got scrolled up, so my group party window was like delayed. I figured it out. I wonder why that happened. I never like scrolled or anything there. Weird. Yeah, everything I was reading was like 5 messages behind. Oh yeah. Oh boy, here comes the elite guy. They're tougher. They are tougher. Thick HP. They got that thick HP. And they flurry. It's just our night sword. Go for it. Grab it up for the SK. I don't think there's really a weapon worthy for a caster to take. It's all melee guys that should get these Bane weapons, because our spells work on everything, you know, so we don't have to worry about Bane weapons or that kind of thing. Yeah, we don't need it since we don't melee. And I don't think any of them have like intellect or anything I'm on either. You know, maybe if there was some crazy offhander, but can't really use a weapon in our offhand. It's not worth it to use it over the epic? Exactly, dude. I wouldn't think that anything will be this good until, like, maybe Vexthal or Plane of Time or something. For primary hand, you know what I mean? Nothing's going to beat this for quite a long time. Oh shit, look at those two charm pets. Those guys got 2 enchanters or something. Maybe it's a bard and enchanter, I'm not sure. But they got 2 charm pets, dude. They're shredding this place, probably. Couple of big boy pets. Mid mob should spawn soon. Let's go. Let's do a little quick little stretch while they're pulling. Do a little stretchy poo. My legs. 2 of them. Oh yeah, bones are popping. Dude. There's this WoW streamer I follow. His name is No Hit Jerome. You may have heard of him or met him or I don't know. But he can get a little zany. And the other day I tuned into his stream and he had his like legs. He was bringing his legs up to his shoulders. Like he had his feet way the fuck up here, dude. And he was stretching in his chair, bro. Oh man, when I first came across him, he was like multi-boxing on Warcraft. He had this like 30-person magician multi-box thing, and he would camp inside Blackrock Mountain, and then when raids of people were coming in, he would just like unleash hell on them, AoEing with all these mages. He would kill like whole raids and stuff, and he blew up. He got real big on Twitch doing that. Blizzard ended up changing like the multi-box rules. You couldn't do it anymore. But he was always kind of odd. He always had like a sock hanging off his ear, you know, just various antics that are funny. But yeah, he's like kind of stretchy, and bro he was pulling his legs up by his face, dude. His feet were up here by his face. I'm going, holy crap, dude, what did I tune into? It was funny. He's a cool character. I got my start on Twitch playing Everquest, but I was actually kind of more of a Warcraft player around the time when I was thinking of starting. And so a lot of my initial following was WoW streamers. That's where I got a lot of inspiration and just zany antics and stuff from. That's where I kind of got some of my ideas. Ooh. 40% through the level. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Oh, yeah. The Snake Slayer is here. We're having a lot of fun. We're just enjoying a good day. Slaying snakies. We got one piece of the imp key, the pouch, to combine it all in. So that's pretty cool. We need to complete the key, which I probably won't be able to do today, but to complete the key, we're going to need a Shrazian insignia, which I think you can just get from a bunch of different stuff. Commanders, advisors, wardens, that kind of thing. A Zerzush's idol, and a water flask. The water flask you have to like pretty much just buy in a town from a normal vendor. Advisor, arbiter, and general apparently for the Shrazian insignia. Imperial guards. That might be a lot deeper in the dungeon. Pretty lonely in BB on Anastasia Sil today? Yeah, dude. I've noticed that this game too, this server's been a little lower over the holiday weekend here. Oh no. Beard hammer down. It popped and went straight for you. Plenty of activity in the LFG here, but higher level in, it's very, very quiet. Oh, it's for the higher level groups that they're all chattering. What you're saying is it's very quiet from 0 to 20 in the lower level areas. I see, I see. Probably doesn't help that PoE 2 is doing a free weekend. Oh, yeah. I've seen a lot of folks playing that, too. A lot of people on my following list are doing PoE. Jadeon has been usually doing PoE. A few other people that I know. One of my buddies is playing Atlas, dude. He's playing Atlas. I'm jealous. I want to play Atlas. I mean, I could always play Atlas, but there's no real servers out right now. There's a couple of PvE ones that are okay. Beard hammer. Do you need a modulation rod? A rod of mod? You need ring, idol, and insignia that you combine in the bag, not a flask. Ah. So you only really need to do the 3? Because on ZAM it says that, but I know this isn't ZAM, so. Here we go. Devour my rod. No, that's terrible. That's a terrible innuendo.
Orc boy. Why?
It's a mage joke. It's a magician joke. They play gags. Gags with their rod. Little cold water to wet the beak. This place is pretty challenging, these Shrasians. They're crazy. These are some crazy... Nice. Disciples of Rag Zadun has gotten worse. That frickin' Rag Zadun. You're doing some grinding on some solo knolls by the entrance to BB. Is it Blackborough? Blackborough knolls? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what Fippy is from. He's from the Blackborough clan, I believe. Fippy Darkpaw himself. Spoiler alert, Fippy is also an EQ2. Nice. He's old then. He's damn old if he's in there too. Holy shit. His internal torment. He spawns, gets killed, dies, spawns again, gets killed, dies for thousands of years. The eternal torment of Fippy. In this one, he pops in the new yard of Kinos, right? And so he pops, and I think he paths towards the town, and then he's slain by the guards. Unless adventurers intercept him and fight him. So he's kind of got like a cycle. It's a descendant, like Fippy the Fifth or something. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'm down for that. Oh, we got a pop. A big boy's in the room. Oh yeah, monsters and memories tomorrow, boys. Little M&M. That's gonna be cool. Oh god, I've been summoned. Ooh. I sat down a little too quickly after that nuke. And he was like, "Get over here." The Q-Tar would be pretty good for monks, I know that. The Q-Tar would be pretty good. How long before POP? November 26th, I think. Something like that. November. It's over a year. Around a year. We get the Luckland raid mobs. The Luckland raid bosses come in January. And then I want to say it's October. It's like the end of October or something like that for POP. So you got plenty of time to catch up really before these raids come out, and then you have a bunch of time before pop. Hey, drunken monkey.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
Your love of the halfling's leaf.
Get in my belly!
Oh yeah, we're eating bud brownies. Bud brownies.
Get in my belly.
We're being attacked!
We're being attacked. Get 'em, boys. Zog, 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 zog.
Also, apparently, they have delayed Echoes of Fade-Dwur for Anastasi Sewell until December. It was supposed to come out in October, but people felt it was way too soon after the Kingdom of Sky. That's not too bad. A little 2-month delay, let some people get another 60 days worth of the previous expansion. That's all right. That's a reasonable, oh yeah. Give it a good 4-ish months for people to get through the content. Yeah. It's can be a tough balance to, because some people are very hardcore, they're very fast paced. They can probably finish the expansion in less than a month, right? And then you got a whole bunch of other people that probably take a little longer. They've got different schedules. They're going to need around 3 to 4 months to finish the expansion. Uh-oh. I hate getting notifications on my phone. What's this now? eBay. eBay. Oh. Boost your listings and gives more traction. Boost your listings. They should already be boosted, eBay. Why? I got a few things that I'm selling on eBay, like some miniature furniture and, things like that.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Just don't die. And that means if you've got a roach out, then roach out.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Boo.
I'm getting good at it, huh? I can now do the foghorn.
Boo.
Dude, don't tell me that a ASMR foghorn enthusiast couldn't sleep to that, dude. I bet you they could. An ASMR foghorn enthusiast. You never heard the roach out phrase until watching Asmon? Yeah, that's who started it. He's the roach king, dude. He's the king of roaches. I do enjoy some of his content, you know. I don't like sit there and watch him 24/7 or anything, but if he's on, I might pop in and see what he's talking about. I watch some clips and stuff sometimes. You don't think that's a thing? ASMR foghorns? Dude. The soothing sounds of ASMR foghorns to fall asleep to. Foghorns can't be ASMRs, they're loud as shit. I did come across a pretty obscure video. It was like these horses that were farting and snoring. I know, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, no, there was a video of horses farting and snoring. And so I watched it, and it was hilarious, dude. It was kind of ASMR-y, and whoever made the video was like, they just edited in a bunch of clips of like their horses farting and snoring. It was hilarious. It was an entertaining video. Maybe I'm a child, I don't know, but I think that it was a fantastic video. You'd like to see my YouTube algorithm? Oh. It's actually mostly music, because I play more music on the stream. I use YouTube. I've got a YouTube premium account, and the benefits I get from it are ad-free music for the stream, many playlists, many millions of musics to use. I do watch TV. I watch it on my television as well. I'll watch movies and things like that on it, and other videos, podcasts. So I'm pretty much watching it all the time on at least some device. You know what I mean? Some device. But there's a few videos I've liked and saved. You know, there's this one lady who's making sandwiches with her feet, and you know, guilty as charged. I checked it out. I said, you know what? I gotta see this for myself. And she was making a sandwich with her feet. She didn't have any arms, but still very interesting. Fancy Pants McGee over there. What's my favorite podcast? I kind of like Sean Ryan a lot. I like Joe Rogan too. Big Sean Ryan guy. Some of the up-and-comers. Coach Colin. I Am Coach Colin. He's a really good podcast. Dedunking with Duncan Trussell. I like that one. You love SRS? Yeah, he's really good. And he's, honestly, dude, he's probably a little more talented than Rogan. I just think Rogan's kind of like the Asmongold of podcasts, where he's just been around a little longer. But I would say Sean Ryan's a little more interesting. I like the setup better. Like the studio setup is more pleasing to look at. It's darker. It's more pleasing to, like, if I feel like laying on the couch and just listening kind of a thing. I'm backing him off. I'll back the boy off. Peanut butter and toe jam sandwiches? Well, to be fair, those are her hands now. You know what I mean? Like, she grew up like it. I don't remember the whole story, but it was a handicapped lady who didn't have arms, and so she did everything with her feet. And I've seen a few people that are like that. People that can play video games like that. They can code and network and do damn near everything a normal person with hands can do. Which is very impressive and very, very talented. SRS production is really good. I agree. I do like Rogan, though. And I like Rogan's voice a lot. And I like the way he talks and he probes information out of some of his guests. Especially when it comes to like UFOs and any kind of obscure subjects. You know, he's pretty easy to talk to. And I think that gives more information out there for people to see. I like Julian Dory as well. He's pretty good. Julian Dory. He's kind of a smaller one. I mean, he's a big one, but he's not in the top 10, I don't think. I really like that Duncan Trussell, though. He's pretty cool. He's got a show called Dedunking. And what he does is he pretty much like debunks a bunch of shitty theories. So that's pretty cool. You kind of need a guy like that too. You like Neil deGrasse Tyson episode, but you made it made you feel really dumb. Neil deGrasse Tyson he's too brilliant. Like he's about a 50-50 between charismatic and brilliance. But he can be a little vain and a little shrewd because of his brilliance, right? Because of the other 50% is not really on the same level as a normal person. So he does use a lot of big words, and it kind of like expects you to know him. Same thing with Michio. Michio's pretty cool, and he seems pretty like he's halfway charismatic. The other half is like way too brilliant to relate to the common mind, you know? He's just got a lot going on up there. So they can come off as a little shrewd because they're so intelligent. They don't have the tact, you know, the charismatic tact. NDT, who's that? Oh, Neil deGrasse Tyson. I'm all, who's that? See, I told you, I'm I'm an idiot on the back end, dude. We'll just keep that one on the back burner. We'll let it warm up a little before my mind figures it out. Night's Dark Terror. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I will fix a problem. I will put all my effort into it. Glamorous Visage. Ooh. What is this? Enchanter. Too bad it does. Oh, it does give a description. Decrease hate multiplier by minus 10%. Wow. Okay. A little. Hey, don't be mad at me. Back pet up. Koner. Where is he? He's fighting shit? What the hell? How did he do that? Man, my pets are always getting in trouble. Oh, cool. You got summoned. Dope. It always happens when I assist somebody and they're targeting something else in the dungeon. That's my fault. You think you're going 21 hours tomorrow? You're home alone until about 2:30 a.m. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Get in there. Play some monsters and memories.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
I know. This is the longest stream I've done in a while, isn't it? We're having fun. Like I said, it's a Sunday. Nothing's open except for the grocery stores, but there's no pharmacy, there's no mail. I don't got to leave the house. Mm-hmm. 48 minutes left on my KEI. I think that would be a good time to call it, or somewhere there close to whenever this group goes. Maybe I'll get in there and edit up some of the Tangias for the next week for the Monsters and Memories. We'll try to get something a little closer. We'll change it up. I'll put that on my to-do list. Change up Tangias. There we go. We'll get some different ones rolling for a couple weeks. Keep the Jarl hostage here, eh, Orky? Not really, no. Jarl knows he can go anytime he wants. I'm trying to keep Bender hostage. Lock him in my closet. And throw away the key. Cam Bam comes in once in a while. She's one of my other mods, but we haven't seen Oni-chan in many, many months. Many, many months. I hope she's doing all right. We miss her. We miss her. I've only got 4 mods on the channel. Those are the 4 mods. You know, and the original agreement was, you know, they'll mod for me and I'll mod for them. Each one of those 4 were streamers, where they were streaming. And I was like, I'll tell you what, dude, I'm looking for some mods that I trust, and you do me, I'll do you, kind of a thing. But yeah, I'm not paying them or anything like that, so they don't have to stick around or, you know, spend a lot of time in. And I'll definitely try to hang out with them when they're online as well, and keep as much of an eye on the stream as I can. Say what? Sorry, you had a phone call? Oh, we were just saying, they were saying I'm holding you hostage by staying on so long today. And I was saying, oh, well, you know, he could go anytime he wants. And back in the original, when we were all kind of starting out, that we do like a 50-50, you know. Mod for me, I mod for you, that kind of thing. Giggity. But yeah. We're just doing our best. We're living our life. We're doing our thing. You tried to go to the beach today. You drove around, couldn't find parking, so we went home. It was super packed. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's one of the things, dude, is overcrowding. You know, every time you leave your house, there's always someone in front of you and someone behind you. Every time you go in the store, there's someone in front of you, there's someone behind you. If you go to the beach, it's packed. Sardines, no parking. Holy shit, see, there goes my pet again. I'm trying to attack the guy in front of us, and I'm assisting the puller. So maybe I'm a ding-dong. I think I'm a ding-dong, you guys. I think I'm a ding-dong. Happens to me every day. It's probably because my assist key has a pet attack built in. Maybe not the best thing to do. Maybe I should assist, acquire the target, and then use pet attack separately. You know what I mean? That way I'm paying more attention to the actual target. Orcs aren't exactly known for their intelligence.
What you say? Work, work.
But it's real useful in a lesser place where the where we're constantly killing them quickly, because it's like boom, boom, boom. It does work out pretty well. The only time it screws up is if the person I'm assisting is actually targeting something else. That's the only time. So it's like half on me, half on them. But yeah, I could go a more controlling method. Holiday weekend, I guess. Yeah. Especially Labor Day, because that's everybody's like, they want to relax. You know what I mean? They want to relax. Like a little mini vacation. I bet if I look out the window, I can't see the lake from here because I'm downstairs. But if I go upstairs, I can actually see the lake. I can see the large beach on the other end of the lake. It's probably packed today, dude. I bet it's mad packed. Holy shit, we got 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we evac? Do we run out? Is that the move?
Run away! Run away!
Everything slowed? Okay. Alright, boys, let's nuke this patroller down. Boom! Resist. Fuck, my pet died. Well, it's better my pet dies than an actual player, so we'll get a new one up, we'll get a new one up. I will send wave after wave of my pets to their death. Yo, Kevin in the house. What's up, dude? Is the mage epic a pet summon? Yeah, it is. It is. So, the way it works is when you summon the orb, you get the staff, and it has one charge of the level 49 pet, the level 49 elemental. And this elemental is kind of like a mix. It's almost like a chromatic or prismatic or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of like a mix of all the elements. So pretty much what you do is you summon the orb, you summon the pet, you destroy the orb, and then you summon a new orb. So that way you're always holding one that's got a charge on it. That's the play right there. You said it doesn't come up till 10 PST. That's one. Only 13 or 14 hours? I think so. When I look at the Project Quarm. No, not Project Quarm. Monsters and Memories. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. And I think that it's set up for my time zone, so that's what I'm assuming. 10 a.m. should be like automatically says my own zone. It should say your own zone too if you look at the news. You guys looking at my DMs, dude? Don't be looking at my DMs. It's a lot. Half my DMs are tattoos for Atlas. Hey man, I heard you could do tattoos. Yeah, I got you. What you need? What you want? I've still never done a tattoo for Arc yet, even though it's the same process. It's the same tools. I should be able to do it. Still never did an Arc tattoo yet. Holy moly, we got another double. Another double. Get that priest down so that he won't heal anybody. Got about 30 minutes left, chat, and then we're going to have to call it. 30 minutes. You're reading their patch notes. It's a huge patch. Think it's time for a smoke break, Okri. Your smile isn't as chiefed as it should be right now. I'm always like, oh. Yeah, I'm starting to fade out. I'm definitely starting to fade. I could go about another 30 and then you're right, dude. Time to take a little break. Splash a little water on my face. Maybe go upstairs, cook. Cook a little something up. I do have some red beans and rice to eat, but I kind of want to cook something today, I think. I do want a BBQ tomorrow. I got to take some meat out of the freezer and defrost it. Smoke on the water. Yeah, I need to drink some water too. That's what happens. My mouth dries up and then I'm like, ugh. It's a lot of talking, you guys. Streaming is a lot of talking. You'll be surprised. Like, if you're kind of like a closeted gamer where you're just mostly gaming kind of alone and you're not talking a lot unless you're in voice comms or something. You know, you don't realize how much talking streaming is. It's fucking blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of talking, dude. But to be fair, I kind of do talk a lot anyway, and I for like half of my career, I've done call centers and telephone work and that kind of stuff, you know, customer service, rep. A lot of those jobs. So you kind of get into it. "30 minutes and Orca has to drink some Ensure." A little protein, dude. Fucking wrap my head up in bandages like a mummy and just lay on the couch. Put me in an Iron Maiden. Put them in the Iron Maiden. Excellent. I like Bill and Ted. I was a big fan of that movie growing up. I really liked the part 2, actually, where they were playing board games with Death himself. That was actually pretty good. George Carlin. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Love it. Yes. Same here. Yeah, that's one of those movies where if you're flipping through the channels or if you're like looking at a guide to see what's on and you see Bill and Ted's, dude, instant. It's an instant put it on. Even if you don't stay there and watch it the whole thing, you got to put it on for at least a second and frickin' laugh at the 69 joke. Hey, what number are we thinking of? 69, dude. Melvin, yo, Armorous, how you doing today, dude? What's that song? Listen to Iron Maiden, Baby with me. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby with me. Ooh. That one? I do like that song. Teenage Dirtbag, yeah. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Teenage Dirtbag, let's go. Yeah. Woo! There's an 80s version of it that I really like. Guy's got a little 80s cover. Here we go. Let's go.
Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks in kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Her boyfriend's a dick. He brings a gun to school and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives
Let's
in my
go.
block. He drives in Iraq.
Throw some emotes in the chat.
And he doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Man, I feel like Mo. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold. She's walking over to me, this must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me.
Oh no, 3 of them.
I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you.
Holy moly. That's a good song.
I woke up, it was 7. I waited till 11 just to figure out that no one would call. I think I've got a lot of friends, but I don't hear from them. What's another night all alone? When you're spending every day on your own, and here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares, 'cause I'm alone, and the world is having more fun than me tonight. And maybe when the night is dead, I'll crawl into my bed. I'm staring at these four walls again. I'm trying to think about the last time I had a good time. Everyone's got somewhere to go, and they're gonna leave me here on my own. And here it goes. I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare. I'm just a kid, I know that it's not fair. Nobody cares, 'cause I'm alone, and the world is having more fun than me. What the hell is wrong with me? Don't fit in with anybody. How did this happen to me? Wide awake, I'm bored, and I can't fall asleep. And every night is the worst night ever. I'm just a kid.
Pretty good song. Nice era. My era was more like 80s rock, 90s alternative, you know. But the 2000s rock was pretty good. Like the emo stuff. Some of those emo songs are pretty good. The alternative rock from the 2000s wasn't bad, you know. I mean, I like, you know, Linkin Park and Limp Bizkit and things. A lot of the stuff that I heard on the radio around that time, I think is pretty good. So, yeah, not bad, not bad. I like starting out the stream to that song too. The Teenage Dirtbag one. It wasn't a phase, Mom. It's a lifestyle. Yeah, dude. Exactly. What do you got going on, Beard Hammer? Are you going to stay in the group for a while, or should we call it? Should we replace me? I think it's high time we get on out of here. We've been streaming for almost 9 hours. That's a big one for me. Play Humphreys McGree. Anything from the Zonky album, you'll rep him? Okay, cool. Yeah, I better get going. Get my ass out of this frickin' chair. This is a more comfortable chair, though, than I've had in a long time. So I'm very grateful for this chair. One of the big supporters of the stream, he actually donated $100, dude, to help me buy this chair. And this was about a $200 chair, so essentially, like, he paid half. So that was really nice of him to do. My last chair was super uncomfortable. It was like a $30 Amazon chair that felt like frickin'... It was hard as hell underneath, dude. My butt was always hurting. Thank you guys for the group. Had a lot of fun. Smooth cheese. I'll do another mass rod before I go. All right, let's get the flock out of here. I'm cranky. I'm tired.
I'm cranky and tired.
No, that was a lot of fun, man. We really did a lot of adventuring today. We did, as a small recap, we went and got some Looseland shards. We went and got some frickin' experience and adventure and some quest items, and just all around had a really fun time. We got to see some pretty cool parts of Luckland today, and so I can really appreciate that. Yep. That's what it's all about. Everyone's going out, adventuring, having a lot of fun, and we definitely did that today. So I appreciate you guys, all of you guys who come into the stream, hang out, drop the emotes, all that cool stuff, use the redeems, do all the sound blurbs and things. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for spending your time here. There's a million other streamers on Twitch. You don't have to be here, and so by acknowledging that I appreciate that you are, it makes me feel good, and I hope it makes you feel good. 10 proceeds to sing Dear Mariah. Later on, Bender, thank you. 10 proceeds to sing Dear Mariah. I don't even know if I know the song, actually. Dear Mariah. I don't know if I know it. I don't know it. I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. When the lights go off, I want you to watch the way you take the stage by storm. Way you wrap those boys around your finger. Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. I'm the pen. Make it count when you got the one. Selling you out cause it feels like stealing hearts. Calling your name from the crowd. Live and let live. You'll be the showgirl of the home team, and I'll be the narrator, telling another tale of the American dream. Woo! I see your name in the lights. Can we make you a star? Girl, we'll take the world by storm. It isn't that hard. 'Cause I got your picture. I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. And I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one. Selling you out 'cause it feels like stealing hearts. Calling your name from the crowd. Whoa. Take a breath. Don't it sound so easy? Never had a doubt. Now I'm going crazy. Watching from the floor. Take a breath and let the rest come easy. Never settled down. It leaves me always wanting more. 'Cause I got your picture. I'm coming with you. Dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle. I'm the pen. I'm the pen. 'Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at this bottle, and I'm the pen. What do you think, dude? I never heard the song before. That was the first, so hopefully you enjoyed it. And if you're feeling a little generous, you can gift out a few subs. The subs are on sale for September. And if you do, we appreciate you. You're amazing. You guys are beautiful. And we will see you on the next stream. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you a lot. That was a ton of fun. Hopefully I got the song pretty close to accurate. Like I was saying, that's the first time I ever heard it. So I didn't know like what cadence to run. But yeah, we're going to get out of here. We're going to host a channel. We're over on Kick. We're over on YouTube, all that stuff. So I hope you're having fun. We're going to do a little hosting.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, thank you so much, man.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Fezzlewigs Forum, is that the Everquest karaoke? Yeah, we had a request. Someone said try out this song, so I said, why not? Let's go for it. Hope you enjoyed that. Anyways, guys, I gotta go. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here, because I'm out of here. We're gonna do a little Dirty Old Socks host over on Kick. We're gonna shoot him a kick host, not a kiss. We're shooting him a kick host over at Dirty Old Socks' stream. He's a cool dude. I always enjoy hanging out with him. And here on Twitch, we're gonna go visit our friend Makoz. You may know him. He plays Furball Full Balls, the 57 Warrior. So we're going to show a bit of community love today. We're going over to Dirty Old Socks on Kick, and we're going over to Makozy on Twitch. I would take you over to Socks, but I rated him yesterday. How am I going to rate a guy twice in a row? That's weird. Thank you. Woo! See you guys on the next one. Have a good day. Be safe. Don't burn your hand off barbecuing, and I won't either, okay? Deal. Bye.